восток с человеком на борту поднялся в космос и, совершив полет вокруг земного шара, благополучно вернулся на священную землю нашей Родины, страны Советов.
Hello. Why do I do this to myself? I was going to stream this morning, but I slept in slightly by several hours, so we'll do an afternoon stream. There will most likely not be one tomorrow, there will most likely not be one Sunday. There will be a stream Monday, but I'm not sure if it's just going to be Armor or if it's going to be a long one. It will probably just be Armor, because I think I've got an appointment later in the day. So, yeah. This will probably be the last DCS stream before Christmas. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I don't plan. The campaign has restarted on Enigma server because Blue finally rolled over and died. After being one sector from beating Red about half a week to a week ago, they just gave up, you know, as Blue somehow tend to do. So now the campaign's reset. I'm going to probably fly both teams this campaign, rather than switching halfway through or, you know, no-lifing one side. I'll probably just switch back and forth at this point. I don't really give a fuck. What we're going to do is we're going to go for a depot. And I figured out what I was doing wrong with the maps. So, are they crying in Discord about it? I haven't checked the Blue channel, and I'm not sure I want to after some of what I've heard, but I have been told that there have been some very hilarious balance suggestions made by people who need to get good. So, B1... B2. So I figured out what I was doing wrong with the Mavs, but that doesn't necessarily mean I'm going to be able to use them competently. It just means that I know what I was doing before, which was, I wasn't pressing the right esoteric combination of fucking binds. And then that should already be set as home base, I think. I'm not going to bother going back to the road base. Cool. Yeah, and my M3's still up. Good, good. Yeah, that's the reason I switched halfway through the campaign that just ended. Is like, it's just frustrating. It's like they don't want to learn. You know, it's easier to complain about fucking made-up balance issues, I guess, than it is to actually learn from your mistakes, or listen to the people that actually play both teams and know what's going wrong, and tell you what's going wrong. No, easier to just complain. Ah, that's another non-animated fucking knob. Love it. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, that's how it was for me too. It was like me and 2 or 3 other people attacking the actual front line in the A10s, and everyone else was just, well, I don't even know what they were doing. Same with Cap. When I was flying Cap, it was like I watched our other Cap shoot down our own bombers, and I just gave up.
Incoming for landing.
It's depressing, dude. And it's not because of some gross imbalance. There isn't a balance issue. It is purely a fucking skill issue and an adaptability issue. Blue don't want to learn from their mistakes. Red will, within the day, like, adapt to changes that Blue makes. So, for instance, when I was playing Blue and I started hitting road bases to try and limit their ability to get to the front in a hurry, they took notice of that. Then they took notice of how much damage we were doing in A10s, and so they've made it a policy now to bomb every road base within, like, 10 sectors of the front. And that effectively checked Blue's advance because, you know, the big advantage of the A10 over the Hind is that you can kill so much in such a short amount of time if you're near the front. Well, if you've got to fly from all the way back at Sanaki, or God forbid fucking Sochi, it effectively does make a huge advantage for Red, but it's not because the Hind's better, it's because they've just neutralized the A10's ability to get to the front line. Like, if we could attack FARPs, we could do the exact same thing to their Hinds, but we can't attack FARPs, so, you know, that's not a thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... Red actually... They're not really coordinating any more than Blue are, but they adapt. They understand how to actually play the game. Like, they get it. They're used to dealing with this shit on other servers, so they just instinctively know how to counter it. Whereas Blue players, you can literally tell them what they're doing wrong. You can tell them how to counter it. You can give them a detailed list of the strengths and weaknesses of different aircraft. Like, I can explicitly tell them how to defeat a MiG-21. They'll still complain the MiG-21's too good. Or I can tell them, like, how to outkill the Hinds with A10s, and they'll say, no, the Hind kills too much. It's invisible, we can't see it. It's stealth. So what? Doesn't matter if it's stealth if you're out killing it by a factor of fucking 2 to 1. You know, like, there are so many little things. You point out something that's reasonably self-evident and sensible to them, and the immediate counter is, oh no, but what about this? What about the Hind? What about the MiG-21's extra missiles? Like, fuck off. It's just so annoying. Like, you know, it's part of the reason I don't play Blue very much, even on Alpine servers, because it's the same shit there. People just fucking moan. Like, Red will complain occasionally when they detect a genuine issue for them, but with Blue players, it's just fucking never-ending. It's always something. It's always something. Is he gonna land? What's this guy doing? This is F5. Yeah, he's gonna land. I might just reverse up a bit, because I don't want him fucking not seeing me. Just a minor flex while I'm at it. Show the F5s what I can do that they can't.
Mustang 22, threat, bra, 102, 10, 26,000,
I know, Cam, but
hot,
like,
3 ship
you
fish
explain
bed.
that to them. You explain the limitations of the missiles. You explain their lack of countermeasure resistance. You explain their short ranges. You explain their weak warheads. Like, you can explain all you want. You can demonstrate. You can show them. You can literally drag these fuckers by the lead to water, and they will flat out refuse to drink. Like, it kills me. It really kills me. I want to fly blue more, but every time I do, it's just an exercise in frustration dealing with the players.
We'll do a check.
Where'd that guy go? Did he just buzz us and leave? I don't see him.
Yeah, I think we're all going up to those three fish beds, so I'm climbing. I'm at 4,300 climbing hard.
I spent so long reversing to get out of his way, he probably went around. Fuck it. Let's take the active. I did, Lumber. I did. So this is going to be a science flight. We're going to see if the Mavs really are worth taking to try and knock out the air defense at the depot so I can come in with high drags after, or if it's worth just not taking the Mavs and just going in with rockets like I have been doing. I suspect the rockets will still be faster.
Mustang 22, merged, 175,
Yeah, it's an Enigma
500,
server.
Frogfoot.
And search and rescue is online. Oh, my performance is a little shitty though. I can't tell how much of that's the Vigans radar bug, how much of that's the latest patch did drop my performance a little, although it could have just been because there was like a shitload of people playing that particular day. I don't know, we'll see how we go.
Mustang 22, merged, 030, 3000, fish bed. Mustang 22, merged, 013, 2000, fish bed.
City Brian, just for follow.
Mustang 22, merged, 011, 4000, fish bed.
You may notice I'm not in zone 1 at the moment. I'm going to see how I go just with mill power. I'm not too concerned about fuel, to be honest, but I'm just doing some science, as it were. I just want to see how we go with mill power instead of zone 1. Just passing over the southern end of the friendly front line at the moment. Might need zone 1 to get over these hills though, because we are a bit draggy. The Vigans are very draggy airframe, and it's quite heavy as well. The engine provides a lot of thrust, but its dry thrust is not actually that impressive when you compare it to the aircraft it's actually mounted to. Its afterburning thrust is phenomenal, but its dry thrust is pretty mediocre. Oh, turned down the range on the radar a bit, and that waypoint's further out than I thought it was.
Overlord, Raven 1-1, set a tripwire at 20 kilometers.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 20 kilometers.
Yeah, I was getting a bit annoyed at it before. This is a lot more manageable. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 7. That's gonna be kilometers, fuck, I should have said 15.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 7 kilometers.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15. We'll set 15, 15 kilometers is a more useful number. 7's a bit
Circus
short.
1-4, Overlord,
So I usually
copy,
set my
warning
tripwire
15 kilometers.
7 or 8 miles or 15 kilometers, depending which aircraft I'm in. Save some frames with lower range on the radar, kind of. I noticed a big impact at 120 kilometers. When I dropped down to 60, it mostly didn't make a difference from there on down. So between 15, 30, 60, it was all basically the same. 120 was the big hit, and it's only sometimes. It seems to be entirely dependent on RNG and what kind of terrain I'm flying over. It's weird, annoying issue. Hopefully they can solve it sooner rather than later, but I'm not holding my breath. I feel like it's probably a similar case to the 21 radar, and it probably just needs to be completely rewritten at this point, especially now that, like, there is an actual API for ground radars. I feel like they probably should just rewrite the entire fucking radar. They need to do that with the guided weapons. Like, I saw a reply to I think it was a bug report. Somebody didn't realize this is just how the Vigen's coded. The weapons despawn, like the anti-ship missiles or whatever despawn when the Vigen is killed. And the explanation was given, oh, that's, like, we need to code the weapons to basically act like they're wire-guided almost, so we can't fix that. Well, yes, you fucking should be able to now. I mean, DCS has how many different weapons that I don't think on the other modules despawn after you die. I'm pretty sure they don't. So I don't know why the Vigen weapons need to still be like that. I mean, I know it's work and time and money to refactor the code and make it work with the new API, but it needs to happen. Like, it's basic functionality that should work. This is still an actively growing platform. DCS is just hitting its stride at this point. Like, I think it's, it's really coming into its own at this point compared to how it has been over the last, 5 years or whatever. And so it's not like it's an old FSX add-on where you can just kind of say, oh, well, that's how we had to code it and there's nothing we can do now. No, like, the platform's actively growing, you should develop with it. Hey, Meister, welcome to the stream. Okay, we're nearly there. Hopefully I've got my contrast and brightness settings on the fucking EP13 set correctly.
2-1, Overlord, Bra, 244.
As is. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Drag southwest, Frogfoot.
It does, yeah. It does. And more devs are branching out into, like, custom-coded stuff. I'm just hoping that it doesn't become as much of an issue as Heat Blur's custom-coded stuff has been. Like, for instance, the Mirage's new radar stuff is offloaded mostly to a second core, which is excellent. I just hope it doesn't break with time. But given the amount of bug fixing and general maintenance that's been going on with that module recently, I'm pretty confident they'll keep up to date with it. So I need to go NF once we're within line of sight of the target. This is gonna suck so much. I didn't get the Scene Mavericks either, I got the fucking 75As. I suppose I probably should have brought the Scene Mags. So our mission today, we're going to hit an enemy depot. We're going to try to kill the air defense. We'll see how that goes. Not well would be my expectation. Normally I do this with rockets and just pop up at the last moment. I'm trying to get the hang of using the Mavericks though, so I think the rockets are going to be the more efficient way of doing it for me. Maybe somebody who's better with the Mavs could do it with them, but we'll see how we go. If I can get the Cubs down, then I might come in with high drags next time. actually need to get practiced up with some of the other bombing modes too. Like dive bombing and toss bombing and stuff. I haven't done any of that in the Vigan. That'll be the Cub looking at me. There's 2 sites. There's 2 depots, 1 south, 1 north. I'm going for the south one. That's probably the north one that can see me, because the south one should be terrain masked at the moment.
Overlord, Raider 2-1, Okie-doke.
Okay, here comes our target.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, Bra 250, 105, 400, drag west, Frogfoot.
Okay, I don't want to do that just yet. Now we pop up. Oh, it's behind a fucking hill, of course it is. I did not plan this approach very well. Okay, I see it. Still got 2 Mavs on board. We're just going to try and get low and come back in for another run. I didn't get a chance to see what those actually went for. Might have been the Shilka, might have been the Cub, might have been the reload truck. Don't really care. I just wanted to get the Mavs off, so now I can get the fuck out. And we'll come back in for another pass.
Overlord, Bra 230,
The fact I'm not getting pinged on the
300,
RWR
Frogfoot.
is probably a good thing, though. The Scene Mag Mavs would make this a lot easier, but I try and practice with what the Vigan actually had access to in the Cold War, just so if somebody does finally do a server where it's using its actual Cold War arsenal, I'm not going to be struggling. You know, I'm kind of training how I want to fight, so to speak. There we go. Oh, we got a raid! Giggles! Cheers, man. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. We are attempting to learn how the Mavericks on this wonderful Swedish contraption work. Oh, I see something just exploded. And the lack of beep boop is good news. That probably means that was a Cub radar. Oh, yes. Oh yes, I think we can afford to come back here and flatten that now. The second depot up here to the north is going to be tracking me though. In fact, it may have even fired. Not at me, I don't think. Let me just go ahead and punch in my next waypoint. Let's get the fuck out of here. This one should hopefully take me north of the front line before I cross back over. I do not want to be crossing over the front line. I will get the absolute fucking shit shot out of me. Hey, around.
Rhythm 1-1, Overlord, Boogie.
Told my chat they'd love this stream taking it past the language barrier.
I'm
I'm working on my English, okay? It's a slow process. I'm working on it.
500, drag northwest, Frogfoot.
We're showing Blue how to Vigan. I'm showing myself how to Maverick. This is the first time I've actually used them effectively. I figured out my issue last time I tried to use them was I was releasing the trigger to press it again. I can't do that. I have to hold the trigger in first stage, lock the target, then pull the trigger all the way in, otherwise it unlocks. So I figured the Mavs out now. I've hit some air defense of some variety. Yeah, we got a 2P25, I forget if that's the launcher or the radar. I think it's the launcher, I don't know, whatever. But we can come back with some boom boom now. Actually, you know what? No, we'll come back with more Mavs, and what I'll do is I'll use the Mavs to pick off all of the air defense, not just some of it, but all of it. Because if I come in with high drags, there is a greater than 0 chance that I'll get pilot sniped by the fucking ZU-23s. Not even the Shilkas. Like, the Shilkas are nasty, but the ZU-23s are fucked. When you're coming in head on, like at the target, those cunts will fucking pilot snipe you. Easy. It's happened to me like 2 or 3 times now. So I think what I'll do is I'll do that. I'll go back for Mavs. I'll grab another 4, which should hopefully be enough to finish off all the air defense. And then we'll roll in with high drag bombs and just level the place. Then we can switch to Northern Depot. Tomorrow night, for you guys from ATWG, we're gonna raid Enigma server and try to cause some destruction. Blue need all the help they can get, so please do. Please show these people how it is done, because I am losing my mind trying to help them here. 6 PM is a perfectly normal time to stream. Not for me! Not for me! The alarm sound for pine cones in the intake? Probably the same one as for pulling too much AOA. Which is Bjorn hammering on the fucking side of the aircraft with Thor's hammer. It's the most fun mission in Liberation tonight. It does sound good, man. It does sound good, but I have been so busy, I haven't had the chance. One of these days, I'm going to have to actually set aside a day where I can fly a Liberation mission in the A4 with you guys, because I want to do that. I really do. It's just usually when you run it, I'm either asleep, or I'm already streaming, I'm stuck into a mission somewhere else, or what I was doing today, the reason I didn't stream earlier, aside from sleeping in, is I've been trying to hurriedly edit through, like, 2 weeks worth of VODs before I go away, stay with family, because I'm not going to be able to do it while I'm away, and because I don't give Daddy Bezos enough fucking money somehow, you know, despite all the subs I got to other streamers, which he takes a cut off, I don't give him enough money to have my VODs stay up for 2 months instead of 2 weeks. So I couldn't get everything done in 14 days. Going in fucking insane, can kill an entire depot on an A10 in about 2 minutes, but I can't get any cap. Yeah, man, that's the same issue I had when I was flying the A10. You know what I was doing? I was just self-escorting. I would come in with my 2 sidewinders, I'd get, like, I just wait for Overlord to call out close contacts, I'd fucking shoot them, then go in. Like, I just accepted, right, it's self-escort time. You're not gonna get any fighter cover, you're gonna have to do it all yourself. It's depressing. I'm sure some of it's like the Dunkirk effect, where we don't see the cap because they're hitting people on the way to us. But I think in the most part for Blue, it's just the cap's not getting anything done. And the amount of people complaining about the fucking F5 kind of lends heavily to that theory. If they can't use that thing effectively, then they're not going to be mounting an effective cap. The F5 is pretty straightforward. The issue is that people don't understand its strengths and its weaknesses, and a lot of people have developed bad flying habits over years and years of not having any penalty for over-G'ing the aircraft, and now there is a penalty for over-G'ing the aircraft. They're all eating shit every time they merge with someone. I'm way fast here. The air brakes on the Viggen are nearly useless. Thankfully we have this lovely big delta wing, so I can just pitch up for aero braking. Okay, I think we're good now. I'm still a little fast, but that's what the thrust reverse is there for. I'll just pull up on this pad here. What we're also going to do is when I rearm, I'm gonna, because I still haven't figured out how to do a proper fix to correct the INS drift in this, we're just gonna do it the lazy way and pull the cartridge and then put it back in. There we go. Hang on, I fucked up. 9099 LSSKU. I also forgot to get rid of my belly tank, so we're going to have to actually reload it. The ground crew won't refill an empty belly tank. They also won't replace it with a full one. It's something I wish that ED would correct, but we're going to tell them we want that loadout back.
Overlord, Raider 2-1, bogey dope.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, Bra, 07261, 6800, hot, for ship H, 6J.
There's only one launcher, so the site's neutralized. There's one launcher and one radar per side of the depot, so there's 2 launchers, 2 radars, and I don't think they can
Radio 2-1, Overlord,
cross-talk, so I don't I think if one radar's up and the other launcher's up, I don't think they can communicate. I think. I'm not sure, though.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, Bra, 076.
Shame the A4 can't be used here. But yeah, I really wish it could, but just PvP is not made for mods, sadly. A lot of people flying the F5 are modern radar dependent. They're also modern missile dependent. The number of times I've heard people say that the AIM 9P is bad, or even the P5 is bad, it's like, you're insane. You're actually insane if you think that the 9P is a bad missile. Like, especially compared to what the 21 gets. Holy fuck. I wish I had those things on the MiG-21. It would be disgusting. Like, you would never be able to kill me if I had those on the MiG-21, especially with Uncage. Holy shit. They're such good missiles.
I'm at the bombers, but I only have 2 sidewinders. If you want to find them, you can probably open me.
Have you tried the... No, I haven't tried the non-linear in the F5 yet. I'll have to try that out later. Should learn the method of using the radar mapping to correct the INS drift. I should. I will at some point. Darkest Cycle, thanks for the follow.
I am at the bombers, but I
don't hide your pilot. I do when I need to click stuff, but when I'm not clicking stuff, I have the pilot body on, just because, you know, immersions. Internet rumor is 3 rolls at max roll rate and it'll swap ends, but most airplanes are susceptible to roll coupling. Yeah, the MiG-21 manual says, like, maximum of two or 3 consecutive rolls, I think. And that's true of most aircraft of that era. The fucking F-104 has a thing against it too. Quite common in aircraft of that era.
Raider 2-1, Threat, Bra, 06315, 6800, hot, for ship H, 6J.
We should be reloaded. Let me just double check. I wasn't paying attention to the ground crew. Okay. Yep, we're good. Fuel's loaded. Let's get moving.
Raider 2-1, merged, 055, 6800, 3 ship H, 6J. Raider 2-1, merged, 056, 6800, H, 6J.
I'm gonna be a good boy and try and use the same end of the runway to take off and land, just because I don't trust these fuckers not to crash into me. Like, I've had enough incidents on here, particularly on blue, that I don't want to take the risk. And at least if I'm using the same end each time, I can blame them if they crash into me, right? Big brain. That's the big thinker logic. 75s, yeah, 75s are the Mavs. I used the 05s quite a bit against Industrials. I don't know if you saw me do it, but I have used them against the Industrials. They're really good against those. The Mavs I'm using just to see if it's quicker to thin out the air defense. If I was more accurate with the rockets, it probably wouldn't be, but I'm not that accurate, so we'll see how we go.
Near the west point of the highway active. I'm going to try to take it out.
The MiG-21's stall is not real pleasant, but it recovers from it pretty easily. Like, it's a nice self-recovering aircraft, you just don't want that to happen down low. Which is kind of a running theme with a lot of the Soviet tailed deltas, like the Su-9 is kind of similar. It's self-recovering, but it has a fairly unpleasant stall, and its version of a spin is kind of just a completely uncontrolled tumble. Like, it's not too bad to deal with if you've got altitude and you know what to do, but if you're a novice pilot and you panic and start, like, you know, fucking slapping the stick around like a chimp, then you're gonna have issues. I wish that DCS did have more in-depth stalling, like, I really do. That's half the fun. Like, to me, that's half the fun. Since it's not real life and I don't need to worry about actually, like, killing myself through flying badly, actually having realistic stall and spin behavior is a lot of fun. Yep, I am. So for those that missed it, Blue finally lost campaign number 3. Some of you may remember, a few streams ago, I was flying the A-10 on Blue, and we had pushed Red back to, like, having 4 sectors. Well, within a day or two, they were back to having 1 sector, and then I decided to take a break, and so did apparently every other competent ground attack pilot that Blue has. I'm not even competent. The actual competent ones took a break. Teufel's been in the Viggen, which, I know you've been enjoying it, man, but I think they're hurting not having you in the A-10. So, yeah, like, I guess Blue just, like, said, well, close enough, and then just gave up. Like, that's the thing, Blue have a handful of people who are willing to take one for the team and fly ground attack, because it's not sexy. Like, you know, everyone else wants to fly fucking pretending they're Maverick from Top Gun, and then rip their wings. But it is probably the biggest difference I've noticed between Red and Blue as a team, is that Red will fight each other for Su-25 slots. Blue, like, no. Very few people are in the A-10. Very few. And even the ones that are, you'll hear like, oh, I don't want to fly for that long, or, you know, whatever. So it's very different. There's a very different mentality going on. Red will pitch in whatever they need to get the win. Blue will not really try until they're either about to lose, or, you know, or somebody's kind of come along and grabbed them by the bootstraps. Yeah, I mean, when I was in the A-10, I was pretty much doing self-escort because I had no actual fighter cover. Like, I was knocking down more MiGs per sortie in the A-10 than our fucking Cap was. It's just... It's not even like... I mean, Blue Team does have some, you know, pretty mediocre pilots, but it's not even necessarily that Blue players are individually bad pilots. It's more so that, they don't want to do unpleasant things. They lack the proletarian work ethic, clearly. You know, Red will do whatever they need to get the win, even if it's not very fun or not very, you know, it isn't particularly glamorous. Like a lot of Red's MiG-21 pilots, I know for a fact they'd rather be doing air-to-air. Instead, they're loading up Groms and S-24s and going and flying, you know, half-an-hour round trips to the oil platforms.
Traffic grade 2 oncoming from landing.
Difference in mentality. You'll find AT... Well, good. That's what Blue needs. If Blue doesn't get some regular, competent strike forces going, they're not gonna ever win. Like, they can ask for the fucking Tomcat, they can ask for the Mistral, they can ask for whatever shit they keep asking for, and it's not gonna fucking help them, because they're not actually doing what they need to do to win. Which I've told them. They don't fucking listen. Like, I get it, it's not real exciting, but it's what you gotta do to win. The other thing is, like, the road bases. So Red very quickly, as I was saying earlier, figured out that if they knocked out Blue's forward road bases, it made life very unpleasant for the A-10s, because suddenly they've got a 20-minute flight to the actual target instead of a 5-minute flight or less. When you can base an A-10 one sector or two sectors from the front line, you can kill fucking 50, 60, 70 units an hour. Easy. When you gotta fly all the way from the back, you're back down to about 20 units, which is close to what a Hind will do. Like, you will outkill the fuck out of a Hind until that happens. And there are only a couple people on Blue who are hitting Red road bases. And so Red had the full availability of their Hinds, they had the full availability of their Su-25s from the front line. And Blue was back to flying A-10s from the rear area, so it's like, you know, well, of course they're gonna struggle to keep up in that situation. Because Blue don't defend their road bases, and they don't hit Red road bases either. Pissed off if I get sniped off my road base and shot right after takeoff. Constantly call out no one. Yeah. Like, when I did stream the A-10 a couple days ago, I had to respawn about 4 or 5 times because the road bases were all either crated or being actively sat above by Hinds.
Overlord, Bra, 0918.
You know, I don't even think Hinds are particularly difficult to find. I know people keep saying, oh, they're stealth, because Overlord can't see them. The in-game AWACS can, and you can visually see them. They look like a fucking flying boxcar, right? I've had no issue spotting Hinds while I've been flying on Blue. The issue is that a lot of people just leave them there. You know, they just ignore them. Going for the factories? No, I might do that later. We'll see how long I'm on. I'm going for the depots. The depots are closer and easy to get to, and since I'm testing out the Mavericks, it's a better setup. So I can kill off the air defense with these and then roll in with high drags. Oh, looks like another Viggen is working one of the frontline targets. Not sure which. One of the ones that I had was, I had an F5 actually briefly lock me until he realized I was an A-10. He was trailing behind me, not even 5 miles. And I was almost, like, I was on my final turn point before I hit the target. I was going for one of the red depots. This is back when we had them down to the last couple sectors. Like, I think it was, like, their last 4 or 5 sectors this happened. So I was right at, like, the back of Red's fucking sectors at the depot. And this F5 was right behind me, and he turned off and just vanished. And what do you know, 5 minutes later, a MiG-21's all over me, and this guy is putting out bogey dope calls, and Overlord's telling him fucking 40 miles to the nearest contact, which was the MiG-21 on top of me. It's like, where did you go, my guy? You know, like, you don't have to escort the A-10 directly. It's actually a bad idea because of how slow the A-10 is, but at least be within 5 miles of it where you can respond quickly, you know what I mean? Just circle overhead, or fucking fly a racetrack somewhere nearby. It's frustrating.
Raven 1-1, set a tripwire at 20.
What, the guy that vanished? No, it was someone else.
Overlord, Raven 1-1, set a tripwire at 20.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 20 kilometers.
Ooh, Null's out getting kills in the 21. Good to see. Oh, the ground pounding Vigan hitting the front line. It's Raven 1-1. Interested in Ready or Not? A bit, yeah, a bit. It's one of those games where I'm interested in it, but I keep forgetting it exists. I know it's actually a thing you can play now if you pony up enough cash. I'm not paying, what is it, 150 to play it? I'll wait until it's actually released, thanks. But it is good that it's finally, you know, not vaporware. Ready or Not is like a successor to SWAT 4, pretty much. So if you ever played SWAT 4 back in the day, think that, but with all the bells and whistles of a modern shooter. It looks quite good. I hate the control setup on this fucking thing. I have no idea if that's gonna hit. I think that was a Shilka. Shit, I think Shilka's still up. Shilka's still... fuck it. So I think we got one Shilka still up, possibly both. And maybe one Cook still up. AAA emplacement. I think the other one might have gone for a wreck. Well, if the Vigans Mavs go for wrecks, then that's already better than the fucking A10's Mavs, because they don't. Won't let you lock a wreck, I don't think. Where'd my depot go? Oh, I'm about to overfly it. That would not be smart. One Kub search track radar, one Shilka. Yeah, both Shilkas still up. Okay. That's annoying.
Circus 1-4, threat, bra, 280, 15, 200, hot, fish bed.
Don't fly with attitude autopilot when doing MAV runs? No. Probably should, but...
Circus 1-4, merged, 300, 200, fish bed.
Zone 3, save me! I did some testing last night, by the way. The drag modeling on this thing is even more bugged than I thought it was to begin with. Like, it's completely off, which is part of the reason it's overspeeding. There is only one loadout which actually underperforms speed-wise, and it's, well, I say loadout group 4, which is the Dragiest group. You should be able to get just above Mark 1, like 1.01, 1.02, something like that, and it only does 0.98. Everything else is too fast by a factor of about Mach 0.1, which is significant in an aircraft of this speed. So, people have got some tweaking to do on the drag model, I think. Some pretty serious tweaking. I know, right?
Overlord, Raven 1-1, request for Eagle.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 239, 37, 9300, drag west, H6J.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, Bogey Dirt.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 119, 38, 500, flank north, Fishbed.
He gave up. To be fair, so would I in that situation. There's not really any way you're going to catch a Zone 3 biggin that's got rid of all its stores. Even if they fix the drag modeling, it should be fast enough clean to get away from a 21. Just shouldn't be able to sustain it that long. So yeah, we killed a fucking ZU-23 emplacement. How many ground unit kills have I got so far? 5. So out of my 8 Mavs, out of my 8 Mavs, 3 of them went to targets I'd already killed, so I'm gonna have to wait until I'm closer to launch the next round, I think. I could take the 75 Bs, and then I'd actually be able to see what I'm doing, but I'm like I said, I'm trying not to negative train myself with shit that this plane shouldn't have had. I doubt they're gonna remove it from the server, because I'm probably the only one that gives a shit about that level of spurgy historical accuracy, but I don't know. It's just a thing that I do. I try and avoid. If I find out a plane shouldn't be able to do something or shouldn't have something, I try and avoid using it. Negative training and all that. Where the fuck? Where the fuck is my airbase gone?
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 261, 20, 9100, beam north, H6J.
Tsunaki, traffic, ready to 1 taking off.
Turn the brightness on the AP13 down a little more. Can't really test it now because I've got no Mavs on board. Turn the contrast up.
Raven 1-1, merged, 277, 9000, H6J.
Overlord, Raider 2-1, set tripwire 15.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers. 066 91 4200, flank northwest, fish bed.
Yeah, it has its uses, although I'm too monkey to operate 2 radios anyway. I usually just use one, even when I have to. Overlord will give you whatever units your aircraft's instrumented in. So in the red stuff, it's all in metric. She'll give you calls in metric. In the Vigan, it's in metric, so she'll give me calls in metric. In the American stuff, she will give me calls in Imperial. So it's based purely on the instrumentation of the aircraft you are flying, which is quite cool. Let's just do the scuffed way of correcting the INS again. This hopefully should be the last MAV run, and then we can just go to high drags. Hopefully. Hopefully. So I have to actually watch my targets this time and make sure that I'm not hitting wreckage. I can't remember if MAVs and rockets are an approved loadout. I don't think they are. Yeah, they're not. I think so, Doom, but I'm not 100% sure. I actually need to put in the time to learn this thing a bit more properly, but for the purposes of trying to kill shit in a hurry, this works well enough. ACANs are useless for what I'm engaging. Like, I'm here to kill targets that will murder me if I try and gun them, and then buildings, which, you know, the gun probably won't be that effective against. Once I get the air defense down, I'll be coming in with high drags. I'll try and remember the orientation of that target as well, like which way the buildings are pointing, so I can fly along the axis of the buildings. I also should check what the QFE is, so I can preset that now, so when I do eventually load the bombs, I don't forget. B3 is my mission target waypoint, QFE 996.2. So we'll call that 996.1.2. Yeah, about there. So this is the one we're hitting here. I got quite the offset to box around the front line. I could skirt closer, but it's kind of risky. It is. I slept in today, so I was going to stream this morning, but it ended up not happening. So I'm streaming in the afternoon instead. to check my trim as well.
Overlord, Raven 1-1, request bogey low.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 066, 23, 1200, flank southwest, fast, fish bed, frog foot. Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 077, 20, 1200, hot, fast, fish bed, frog foot.
I'm not sure if using the MADs has sped me up any compared to if I was just going with rockets.
I'm near the Kotaito airfield anyway. So I'm interested in intercept what's to the target.
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 113, 20, 1500, flank west, fast, fish bed.
Glass is irritating me.
Raven 1-1, merged, 045, 3300, fish bed. Raven 1-1, merged, 066, 500, frog foot. Raven 1-1, merged, 137, 700, fish bed. Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 077, 20, 2800, hot, fast, farmer.
Yeah, I think in DCS the only ones that have it are the Vigan and the Mirage 2000. I don't know if the C101 does, I don't think it does. Oh, that's right, the Skyhawk has it. Yeah, you're right. Oh, god damn it. Well, there goes all that effort. I'm gonna have to reprogram the fucking waypoints in flight. I'm also gonna be flying over the front line here.
Overlord, Raven 1-1, request bogey low.
There's a road base down there, that's ours.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 021, 12, 2000, beam northwest, frog foot.
Oh, DCS crashed, for fuck's sake. I got heat blurred again. It's only the Vigan that does this. Literally only the Vigan that crashes me to desktop. Give me a minute, guys. We'll get it back up and running. Well, at least now I know how to use the maps. That's something, right? We've learned something today. I might grab the A10. Much as I'd rather not. It might be what is needed right now. Just pound the front line, let the Vigans work the depots. Since the guys already working them are probably more competent than me. Probably. Maybe. So there's some kind of crash to desktop issue with the Vigan. I know that people have had crashes to desktop when they're in the top of a loop. For some reason, I haven't experienced that one, I don't think. Well, maybe I have, I don't remember it though. What I get are crashes to desktop after I get shot down in the Vigan, or after I die in the Vigan and I reslot. After 20-30 seconds I'll crash. That's the one I get. In that case, I think it's just because the front line moved. I don't know. What am I doing? Not instant action, multiplayer. And we should just be able to connect through IP. At least you don't crash when you see Estrella. Yeah, that was an interesting one. Heard you can drop troops combat too. Do you get the troops automatically for healers that can transport them? Yeah, so you can pick up troops from the friendly FARP and transport them into the enemy front line. We might do some of that today, actually. We might do some Huey in a bit, because I've been meaning to do that. I was going to do it yesterday, but I just didn't get around to it. But I'll hop in the A10 for a bit. We'll try and hit the front line. We'll see how we go. Then we might hop in the Huey and do some fucking airlifting and search and rescue. You considered not dying in the Vigan? I mean, I just did not die in the Vigan and it crashed anyway, so whatever. At this point, I know that if I'm in the Vigan, sooner or later it's going to crash on me. Hopefully their big patch fixes a bunch of shit, but I'm not holding my breath. I'm really not holding my breath. It's taking its time to load back in. Yeah, Overlord won't take into account what units you ask for at the moment. So if you ask for the wrong units for what your aircraft's instrumented in, Overlord will just ignore you and give you the other units. Which in my opinion is a good thing, because there are so many people who are somehow unaware of what their own aircraft is instrumented in. It's not good. Okay, I don't know which road base is active. I think 13? We'll try it. It's probably as close to the front line as fucking Sanaki anyway. Hello, can I load in? There we go. Oh, what the fuck? No, that's way back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, I think it's what has to be unlocked. So I'm gonna go... I can never work out which road base is which. Aha! Excellent, we're directly on the front line. This is exactly what I want until the Hinds show up and start strafing me. And we will grab that, and we will go with this, and then we will grab some A9s, and then just rock eyes. Nope, that's not a rock eye. That is a rock eye. Just fucking full rock eyes and 4 mavs. That is the optimal... I mean, you could do the 6 mavs if you really want, but I don't. That is the optimal loadout for this server, and nobody will ever convince me otherwise. Because with that loadout, you can wipe, like, half the front line by yourself if you're not interrupted by fighters. Like, it's just ridiculously good. I'm gonna set our ripple quantity to 1, so that we're only using 1 rock eye per pass. Does the jammer work against the Shilkers? Don't know, haven't really tested it. I just have it on there to annoy the MiG-21s, because it fucks with their radar. The thing for changing your board number? What do you mean? I change it to whatever. Usually 13 if it's a 2-digit, or 303 if it's a 3-digit. If the aircraft livery will display it dynamically, then people will be able to see that and identify me by number, but otherwise it's just because I feel like it. Lucky number, yeah. Hot outside in the server. It's fucking hot outside. Well, hot inside here as well. I'm cooking. Still haven't got my air conditioner set up yet. I've got to figure out how to do it. Because the, like, the window unit thing I have for the hose to go out doesn't fit my fucking window properly. We got decent numbers on, so I should be able to work the front without too much concern here. Hopefully. That is a MiG-21 going hell for leather for a strike on the industrials. That's what that is. You guys might want to put some cover up over our industrials. There's a MiG-21 going in at Mark Jesus at high altitude. Well, that will be, sorry. I forgot it's in fucking...
Hello, mate.
Hello. There we go. Should have 2 engines. It's too late. It probably is. Let me just... I thought I recognized that voice. Conti's on. Let me set my, Oh, interesting. It's broadcasting on the wrong frequency. What the fuck? Bear with me. There we go. Stug, cheers for the follow. And Darkest Cypher as well, and anyone else I missed. Overlord, Circus 1-4, Set Tripwire 7. Can I... Hello?
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 7 nautical miles.
There we go. Oh, no. A little enthusiastic with the rudder there. So I'm gonna head east from here. Basically back the way I came. I got the jammer running. Oh, that's worrying. Someone's already coming my way. I need to bump up the sensitivity on the slew on this. It's really not enough. There's a group there. Pop one stage of flap anyway, because I'm not going to be going particularly fast. What is that?
Raven 1-1.
That is a red target.
080 20 500 hot fish bed.
That's the thing I want to kill. Then, if I zoom in down here, I would also like to kill the Shilka, thank you very much. I said I'd like to kill the fucking Shilka. I hate the way that these mavs work. Well, work is very generous. They don't really work very well at all. Kill Shilka, oh my god. You know what? This is a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Fucking mavs are trash, dude. Like, honestly trash. I did use the damn screen. It wouldn't lock the fucking Shilka. Didn't matter if I was using the screen or not. It wouldn't lock the fucking Shilka because they're terrible.
Bang 1-1, Overlord, copy. Warning 10 nautical miles.
Altitude.
Yeah. Overlord, Circus 1-4. Bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 023, 23, 1000, flank southwest, Farmer.
I was using the fucking screen to try to get it on the S60 and it wouldn't lock that either. Like, they're just trash.
2-1, Threat, Bra, 017, 15, 500, flank southwest.
These are IR maps,
Farmer.
I think. Now, to be fair, I probably should have done that from further out, so I had more time to do it, and I should have aborted when I couldn't get a lock, but, you know, ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I'm so heavy. Get rid of these rock eyes on that target, and then we'll probably just land and repair, if I survive the landing. This site to my left will probably fuck me up as I pass it. Maybe?
Altitude.
Get rid of 2 rock eyes just so I can lose some weight.
Overlord, Gold 4-2, radio check.
Shilkers are a bit sleepy. Look at, even with this damage, I missed that one, but look at what I just did to that fucking target. Like, this plane is ridiculous.
Overlord, Gold 4-2, radio check.
Gold X2, Overlord, I could not fully recognize your call sign.
We'll get the S60 first, because it's the biggest threat.
Circus 1-4, Threat, Bra, 342, 7,
There we go.
500,
That's
flank
what I'm
south,
talking about.
Farmer. Bang 1-1, Threat,
Boom.
Bra, 1358, 500, drag southeast,
Boom.
Farmer.
That should be all my mavs gone. Oh, no, we got one left. Wait, how do I have one left? I mean, I know I'm bad at maths, but...
Altitude.
There goes the last rock eye. It's a little short.
Circus 1-4, merged, 305, 1000, Farmer.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dirt.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 2801, 1000, Hot, Farmer.
I'm gonna get murdered. Yeah, there he is. Or maybe not. Oh, if I had the fucking engine power to raise the nose right now, he would be so dead.
Overlord, bang 1-1, bogey dope.
I don't think I'm gonna recover this.
Bang 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 1579, 4000, flank northwest, Farmer.
Oh shit, Conti! Cheers to the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. We're sucking with confidence here right now. Let's get rid of this last mav. Oh, oh god. Catch that! Oh, yes, 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 yes. Ah, it won't hit him. God damn it. I can't really land because he'll just shoot me as I'm trying to, and no, I'm not going to be able to do this. Fuck. I would like to land, but with him here, I just have no speed on the one engine. Oh, holy fuck, dude. Cheers for gifting those subs, Conti. God damn. Any of you who don't already, drop Conti a follow. If you like it here, you will love it at his place. He is quite a bit better at this whole streaming thing than me. Oh, that was a treat. That was the ground. Case in point. Alright, well, it's kind of risky to take off because we've got a 19 directly overhead, but we'll see how we go.
Overlord 1-1. Bra 091 for 130 at 30,000.
Oops. Hopefully this time I don't lose an engine. Because if I got both engines, I should be able to deal with him. I can fucking hear him overhead. Chaparral, do your thing.
Overlord 1-1. Pop-up group 043 428 at request rearming gold. Copy. Pig 4-1. Overlord.
Control lobby the pylons. Off the pylons wouldn't have made much difference, to be honest. Where is he? Cheers, man. Merry Christmas to you too. I'll have to get you back for that. Set up. Yeah, I should, Doom. I should. I've only been flying this thing for like a week, so I haven't done any of that yet. He should be behind me. Okay. Oh, fuck. Jan42, thanks for the bits. Lumper, thanks for gifting those subs. Oh my god, what are you guys doing to me? Mr. Me6, or MI6, actually. MI6007, I can read. Thanks for the follow. Sour Tangi Benangi, thanks for the follow as well. And Jan42. And Quas. Appreciate it, guys. Make sure the engine's actually spinning up before I start the other one, otherwise we'll be here for 10 minutes. How many units did I get in that one fucking short flight? 15 in that one short flight. Yeah, like this plane, when it's close to the front line, is just... oh my god. Where's the beard? Missing in action. I was getting a bit sick of it, and also I have a job interview which I want to look somewhat civilized for, so decided to get rid of it. Need to reset my radios. Trust without the beard. There we go. Oh, that channel's fucking crowded. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 7. And all these followers. Bilkolol, Dasinair, and Doobie. Cheers, guys. And Intervision. And Blue Mana Battery. Oh my god, I'm going to be reading notifications all stream. I'll just, I'll cheap out of it, and I'll say a blanket thank you to everyone that follows for, like, the next hour. And, that should cover me, right? That's how that works? Okay, flaps. 1 setting down.
Pig 4-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 056-430 at 1,500, flanking.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Oh shit, I forgot to set my ripple quantity on the rock eyes. I'll do it once I'm in the air. Doing it on my takeoff run would probably not be a good idea.
Отказ систем.
I would
Смотри
wager.
экран.
Okay, so... 1. There we go. Actually, I'll just leave it the air to ground. Zoom that in. All ready to go. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 054, 32, 1000, flank west, fish bed.
I don't know what happened to that MiG-19. I'm not sure I want to know, but as long as he's gone... I just heard something. Oh, right, it's a notification from the bot. The bot is so far behind. I was like, what? Okay, I think... Yeah, this target's pretty much good to go. Shilka, that one should be dead. What we're gonna do is we're gonna set that up. No, I want the fucking... Oh, I hate this. No, the fucking Shilka. Oh my god. Is that one still alive? I think it might be. It is. Was I too close when I fired that? I might have been. Mavs don't like being that close. Oh, no, I hit him. This hasn't burned down yet. That one's dead. That one's not. So what I'm doing is I'm going to try and work over all the air defense first. And then I can focus on the other targets. Are you Bro. At least he didn't get my engine. He got something, but he didn't get my engine. I can finish that with a rock eye. What? Now I'm gonna lose an engine. I should probably be higher up doing this. I'm not even taking my own advice at this point. I was telling people, fly high up just under the clouds and shoot down. I'm not doing it myself. That's why I'm getting my shit pushed in. We'll come back around for that Shilka. But, in the meantime... what targets we got? This one. So yeah, there's a handy hint for you guys. Is come in with some altitude in the A10 in this server. You'll find your life a lot easier. See how that finds them. Bit short. Yeah, I know the attrition mechanic. I'm gonna try and land after I dump these weapons. I should be safe to operate these couple.
Pig 4-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 025423 at 1000 hot.
I'll just drop 2 rock eyes there. Fuck it. I got him, I may as well get rid of him.
At 30,000 cold. Pig 4-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 044418 at 1000 cold 4.
I need to actually climb. Whoop! What?
Pig 4-1, Overlord.
Oh, we got too slow. Fuck! Okay. Okay, this time we climb to altitude, then we attack. Because I am being very silly right now. I'll have to jump in the Huey later to make up for my own incompetence.
At 500 hot. Pig 4-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group
Oh, no.
0434.
I do need to save this loadout, I'll have to do it later. It would certainly be easier to think straight if it wasn't so fucking hot in here. Fucking hate summer. Can build 5,000 A10s, I know, right? How many ground targets am I up to? Only 19, yeah, that's shameful. Should be averaging like at least 10 or 15 units per shoot down, or per crash or whatever. Oh, Gazelle. Hopefully he's able to rescue my pilot for me.
Pig 2-1, request landing.
There we go.
Pig 4-1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 031 421 at 4000.
Oh no! Lost connection. Stream's okay, so it's not my internet. I know some people have been having issues with the server dropping them from it and then they can't get back in. But, don't know. Catch you later, Saber. Enjoy it, man. Maybe the server is down. Yeah, server must have crashed. That or it's booted me out and it won't let me back in. Catch you later, chocolate. Yeah, I'd say the server's crashed. I mean, at least it did it while I was on the ground for once. Usually it's while I'm flying, but still. Should be back up pretty shortly. Yep, there we go. Yeah, the server crashed. Okay. So I need to climb higher up, get the air defense first, and then I can start diving in and attacking stuff. Pretty much most of my deaths in the A10 that aren't caused by fighters are caused by overconfidence. It's the same in the Su-25. I'll get way too close to a target and muscle memory. I start looking through the red slots. I'll like start looking for targets way too close and I'll get popped. This is not the active one. This is the active one? Question mark. Yeah, this is the active one. Okay. I do need to make more custom loadouts. The only aircraft I've really done it for is the MiG-21. I should do it for this in the Viggen. It would save me a lot of time. I don't even need to do that. If I stay high enough up, the shulkers won't hit me anyway. Oops. There we go. That's what we want. Drop one rock eye at a time. Health will probably be full since the server just restarted, yeah. We'll see how we go. So instead of turning around right off the ground, I'll climb out to the west and then come back. So looking at the map, ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think blue pushed a sector, and remember red retook one last time, so blue pushed a couple. Blue almost got to Kutaisi already. How's the A10A? Slow. I'm not flying it because I particularly like the plane. I'm flying it because I have to, otherwise blue team will lose because they don't know how to do ground attack. They need a MiG-21 guy to come show them how to do it. Somehow. So we'll climb out a bit, and we'll turn around. Okay. Might snipe the AAA off those 3 targets on screen right now. Hey Marius. Hopefully I can get some work done on these targets before any of Red's fighters turn up. That's going to be my main concern, is how quickly Red get a MiG over here. Okay, that's a Shilka. We will deal with him. Then we should have another target here. We'll go for the... no, not that. I want the S60. Then I want to go to my other wing. No. No. The Shilka, you piece of shit. Oh my god, I fucking hate these things. Nope, fuck it. I don't know why they hate targeting shulkers, but they really don't want to go for that one in particular. There's another target just beyond that I'm going to have to be mindful of as well. Might actually go for those. That cluster, I mean. There we go. AAA coming up at me. I forgot to set my tripwire. Oh well. How is that guy shooting? Is he shooting? Well, maybe not. He's burning, but it looks like he was firing at me. Only killed one unit with that. That was a pretty shitty pass. It's rude. Ignore him and go for the other target because it's probably easy to get with the rock eyes. I'll come back for the tanks. Just got to break off hard to the left so I don't trespass on the other shulker that's on the other target in front of me. I got two. Really? Kinda crap against tanks, huh? Or I'm just bad at aiming. Probably bad at aiming. Well, I'll finish that target with the gun. I'll just have to remember to come in steep so that I can't get hit by the tank guns. And we'll, man, that is a lot of fucking AAA coming up from the other target. We'll drop this one like so, come off to the left. Got a couple good hits there. Few hits. We'll do a repair when we land. The BMPs are better gun targets because it only takes one hit, but I think one hit pretty much to torch them. The tanks are hard. And the tanks will fuck me up if they hit me.
Pull up, pull up.
There we go.
Altitude, altitude.
I'm also not attacking from the best angles, to be honest. So that's 2 BMPs left, I think. Ooh, fucking rude.
Colkey traffic, bang 11 short final runway 27.
No, 1 BMP, 1 tank.
Tanaka traffic, 2 vehicles taking up. Already on the runway now.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
1 BMP left at that target. I think I've taken enough damage that one of my engines is starting to lose power, so we'll make one more run on this group and then we'll land and repair. Range scale is thousands of yards, I think. I could be wrong on that though. There we go. What I might do is I know I'm getting greedy here, but I might go for that truck in the depot there. And then we shall set her down before that fighter turns up.
Altitude, altitude.
So that's 2 targets completely fucking cleansed. 14 units total, plus the AAA at the other ones.
Pop-up group 050418 at 500 knots.
We're missing some bits. Oh, we are missing quite a few bits. Trying to figure out. Can't really land that direction because of the fucking trees. That's too short a distance. I'll have to go from the other way. I don't know how well I can turn this thing around. I might need to respawn it. Just a bit, Blue. I don't like how close this guy's getting. Okay. Done 250 knots. We'll probably want the air brakes here. Concerning, my flaps don't want to come down. So we probably lost one of the hydraulic systems. It's not ideal. Gears coming down at least. Now the flaps are coming down, okay. Pull the air brakes in for now. Just get myself established before I... Okay, yeah, we'll pop them back out and fast. I'm very fast.
Altitude.
How are the brakes on this thing? I'm gonna guess they're crap, like most American planes. Because we're coming in pretty hot. Oh, they're not that bad.
Colkey traffic, bang 11, runway 9.
Yeah, they're not that bad. So we'll go past the road base and try and turn around. And hopefully not get stuck. Hopefully. Oh. I think I just about collapsed a wheel there. But we're okay. Somehow? We're gonna have to repair anyway, so... That was slightly sketchy.
Pop-up group 035430 at 2000 knots. Pig 41, Overlord 11, Bra 064440 at 15,000 knots.
While I wait for the engines to spin down so I can tell them to repair me, we'll make sure we're actually on the right channel. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 7. Do a repair first.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 7 nautical miles.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Probably turn my jammer off so I don't microwave the crew.
130 at 30,000 flanking.
So we actually slightly outnumber red at the moment as the front line.
Pig 41, Overlord 11, pop-up group 018423.
100% fuel? Did I tell it 100%? Oops, fuck. Good call. Good spot. Good spot, thank you. I don't want 100%. I want 60. Actually, even 60 is probably too much.
Rearming. Copy.
They are actually going to repair me, right? I heard copy?
Pig 41, Overlord 11, pop-up group
But I'm not seeing the countdown timer for repair,
2000.
which is worrying. I know they can repair you at road bases because I've had them do it before in other aircraft. Let's just check.
Copy.
They say copy, but it doesn't appear up in there, which is worrying. I'm not sure they're going to do it.
Rearming complete.
Oh, actually, it's not even coming up with the subtitles for that, so maybe they will. I'll give it a minute, and we'll see what happens.
Pig 41, Overlord 11, pop-up group 049478
Uh-oh.
at 500.
Watch me get bombed at the road base.
We sit in the sun, in haze. We sleep, and we dream.
I really hope they do actually repair me, because I don't want to have to respawn.
The prison of our minds.
But I don't know if they're going to.
We sit in the sun, in haze. We sleep, and we dream. Each of us dies slowly. The prison of our minds.
Surely it would have been 3 minutes by now, right? It's a 3-minute timer on a repair. It should have been 3 minutes by now. Give it a little bit longer. Yeah, so to repair you have to wait 3 minutes, then your plane will magically levitate off the ground, reset all its status to being fully repaired, and then it'll drop back down. But yeah, I think it's hosed. There's no timer showing up, yeah.
Overlord 11, pop-up group 070410 at 2000.
Which is annoying. I have to reslot. I'm gonna reset everything from scratch. Including my radio, which is why I didn't want to fucking do this.
Pig 41, Overlord 11, Bra 091430 at 30,000 flanking.
Oops. By the way, a handy hint for those who may be new to the A10. Don't bring fuel tanks. There is no need to ever have fuel tanks on an A10, especially here. Like, I wouldn't even carry full fuel. Do not bring the fuel tanks. They're massive. They're for traveling across the Atlantic Ocean. Don't use them. I saw an A-10, well, I've seen multiple A-10s carrying 2 fuel tanks, which is just like, why the fuck would you ever do that? Oh, there's various reasons I don't like reslotting, but that's one of them. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8. Will that work at Sanaki? It should, yeah.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy. Warning 8 nautical miles.
It should. In theory.
Rearming complete.
Significant difference in speed? Speed? No. Turning ability? Yes. Heavier aircraft don't turn as well. Also, you're going to have a higher landing speed. There's a higher risk of bursting a tire on takeoff or landing. Like, it's just... Generally, you only want to be bringing as much fuel as you're going to need. Now, in something that's relatively short-legged, like a fighter, you bring full fuel always. I never ever defuel fighters for any reason. But when you're in something like the A-10, which has enough fuel to stay on station for like hours and hours and hours, there's just no reason when you're this close to the front line. Especially with the kind of weight that I'm carrying in air-to-ground weapons, like I'm just shooting myself in the foot. I have never flown the C. I've had it since it came out, because a friend bought it for me, but I must admit I have never even bounded up. I'm not really into the A-10, I'm just flying the A here because somebody needs to. So it's been a bit of a learning experience. Mostly confirmed things I already suspected about the aircraft. I haven't really learnt anything new, I guess. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. By the time I'm in the air, somebody's probably going to be right on top of me.
Threat, Bra, 128, 5, 13,000, drag southeast, fish bed.
He's probably heading home after hitting our industrials. I hope. As long as he stays away from me. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. See if there's anything else.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 118, 9, 14,000, drag east, fish bed.
Boy, I sure love not having any effective cap. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. There you are. I see a smoke trail.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 080, 4, 5,000, hot, fish bed. Circus 1-4, merged, 080, 4,000, fish bed.
Bit late on those flares there, buddy. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 036, 12, 500, hot, fish bed.
336. Shit. It's approaching me from over one of the active targets.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 0358, 500, hot, fish bed.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4,
Lord's visibility,
Overlord,
this is crap.
0334, 1000, flank southwest, fish bed. Circus 1-4, merged, 031, 1000, fish bed.
Merge calls go at a couple miles, I think. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Turn here.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 3421, 1000, drag northeast, fish bed.
I see you, you little bugger.
Big 41, Overlord 11, Bra, 093, 4130.
There's an F5 right here. It's gonna come out of the sun. What is this F5 doing? Yo, F5, do you want to help out? North of you. Fuck me. I've lost sight of the 21 in that. Shit. He's under you, F5. Look left. Fucking cap is hopeless. I'm gonna stall this thing out if I keep pulling. Please hit. Never mind, I killed him. Oh, it drives me up the wall. Anyway, back to work. Should be a ZU-57. Fucking tempted to shoot the F5 as well. Like, bro, open your fucking eyes. Holy shit. You know? Oh, they're dispersing the cheeky little buggers. Uh-oh. These are, I think, BTRs or BRDMs, not sure. Reasonable hits. Still more, though. Saw more fire coming from back there. Ish. Maybe not. Some units still left there as well. By the way, Super, there is pop-in. Dead units pop in really badly. So you can actually tell when you approach a target from a distance what's alive and what's dead based on what you can and can't see. It's quite bizarre, but, you know, DCS is as DCS does. So everything there is dead. That's the first target that I fucking cleansed. We'll have some tanks here to deal with. I think that Mav might miss. It was probably a little close. No, we got him. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Very bad fighter pilot.
Circus 1-4,
What a
Overlord,
name.
Bra,
Should be playing on blue with that name.
500 hot, fast, fish bed.
Fuck. I'm out of missiles.
Circus 14, threat, bra, 3398, 500 hot, fast, fish bed.
Fuck it. Overlord Circus 14, bogey dope.
Circus 14,
I'm out of
Overlord,
flares too.
bra, 3295, 1000 hot, fish bed. Circus 14, merged, 313, 2000, fish bed.
I don't see him yet. I hate the gun funnel on this fucking thing. Overlord Circus 14, bogey dope.
Circus 14,
There he is.
Overlord, bra, 1250, 2000, drag southeast, fish bed.
Went vertical into the sun. That's a big brain maneuver right there. I'm fighting somebody that has at least some idea how to deal with an A-10. Oh, that's not such a great idea, but I don't have any missiles left. I don't know if he knows that or not. What? Can I get some turn rate, please? Oh, I'm not going to be able to point my nose very well. Oh, the F5's back. Maybe he'll actually kill something this time. There we go! Yes! Overlord Circus 14, bogey dope.
Circus 14, Overlord, bra, 027, 13, 36,000, flank west, farmer.
Fucking FA-10A strikes again. Okay, they're all dead. Let's go back for that group. It's a bit risky strafing them, but we'll try it. I gotta break off to the right, because that other group's on the left. Took a hit there, but I hit him. So there's a T-55 still up, and I think the... Yep, BMP. So the BMP's on that crater. F5s, man. F5s, like... I know not everyone on this server has a lot of experience playing DCS, like there's a lot of new players on here, but man, it's just painful. It's painful. That will probably be a MiG going to bomb our oil depots. So that target has been cleansed. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. I see some BRDMs. BRDMs are nice squishy targets, unlike T-55s. So we might see if we can gun the T-55, then we'll try and finish off the BRDMs, and that should be 5 positions we've cleared? A lot, put it that way. A lot. Okay, there's the last T-55. Oh, I see a contrail over there. That's concerning. He's dead. Show the map? I'll show the map in a minute. Just let me finish off my gun ammo here and we'll show it. Which server is this? This is Enigma's Dynamic Cold War server. took another hit to do that, but we got them. That is another position cleared. Oh, I'm still taking ground fire from... Where's that coming from? I can't even tell. Taking ground fire from... Oh, there! There's another target. Okay, well that's fine. We can rearm and go kill that. Okay, so the front lines are here. New campaign just started a couple hours ago. Server performance actually does impact client performance. It's kind of like armor in that regard. Oh, my fucking plane's broken again. I'll see if I can get them to acknowledge a repair properly, but I might need to respawn again. I gotta remember that target's right in the tree line over there. Whoops. Look how low we've got their frontline health already. How many kills have I got? Fucking ground kills. 25 since the reset. 25 ground, 3 air. That's what an A10 can do when it's able to work over a section of frontline more or less undisturbed. I say more or less undisturbed because I had to go fighter mode a couple times, but I haven't had to really respawn or anything. And I'm flying from directly next to the front line, which means I can get up in the air and get killing really quickly. Once you start losing road bases and you push further back, that becomes more of an issue. And it does take longer to get things done. But in a situation like this where I can fight basically from the front line, I can just kill shit nice and quick. Churn out the points. Is your back hurting? A little. So this has been kind of my point to the guys on blue that are complaining they need this and that and it's so unfair and the Hind is this, like, unstoppable, invisible death machine. Like, no. Like, just get good. I don't, like... Okay, maybe I say that partly to be mean, but in all honesty, like, they have the tools to do what they need to do, they just don't have the attitude to do it. Less people complaining about how they don't like the A10, or how it's too slow, or how, like, it's not as exciting to fly the Viggen air-to-ground compared to air-to-air, and more people actually doing it. You know, more people getting out and doing the stuff they need to win. Blue have yet to win a campaign, and it's not because of any imbalance towards Red, it's just because there's an imbalance of attitude. Red players will do what they need to win, blue players will fucking moan about it until they get a win handed to them. Obviously, as somebody who mostly plays Red, I'm a bit biased, but that's been my general experience here and on pretty much every other server I play, is that the Red guys are a lot more crafty, a lot more committed to actually winning. Simply a difference in skill, yeah, like this, but unironically. Yeah, like, I'm not going to start flying this thing very often, but on this server, being able to just work a section of the front, it's relaxing. You know, I can just chill out, and then every, you know, 10-15 minutes, there's a random MiG event, and I have to go self-defense mode, which is also fun. Oh, no, let's not break the landing gear. Whoopsie daisies. Oh, no. Oh. Look, the plane needed a repair anyway. It still counts. It still counts. I wish they'd fix the ground handling. I really wish that they'd do something about the ground handling. Like, you shouldn't be able to take off and land from fucking unprepared ground, but I should at least be able to taxi a clean aircraft that's low on fuel across it without getting fucking stuck. Or flipping over. I feel like DCS ground handling is too much one way or the other. Either you can take off and land on completely unprepared ground, in a jet that has fragile landing gear in real life, or you can touch the grass in a jet that is known to take off and land from grass strips in real life, and you immediately just get concreted in place. Oh, wrong. There we go. 303. We use 303 where there's 3 digits. I'll retune my radio. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 7.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 7 nautical miles.
So we just lost this sector that I'm attacking now. We lost that one on the last server tick. And so if we can get that one back, we'll be at the gates of Kataisi. And then if we can push this back, then Red are going to have to really start flying from their road bases. And when they start flying from their road bases, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to fucking bomb them. We'll take this thing out with some Mark 84s and crater the fuck out of them. $10 in the morning. It's 8 PM here. And I'm streaming now because I slept in this morning during my usual stream time. So I figured I might as well. Why? Oh, don't tell me I told them to fill me. Oh, I did. I'm a dumbass. What am I doing? I'm so used to telling them to fully fuel me in fighters that I did a big stupid there. It's going to take me twice as long to load up now.
Constant, absolute terror, and I can't explain how intense, how strong, how all-encompassing that terror is. Unless you do this, if you can get killed, you're gonna die.
That concerns me. So Red Team have made the discovery that by flying at high altitude and high speed in the MiG-21, they can go hit our industrial targets and basically no one will intercept them. And that is probably... They haven't done it yet, but that's probably what they're going to try and do. We have a Huey doing God's work, dropping off troops though, which is good news. So if the server ticks now, which it won't, there's probably like an hour and a half left, but if the server ticks now, we would gain a sector because we're more than 50 points up. Quite a bit more than 50 points up. Bomb road airports? Yeah. So road bases you can bomb since they've added some defenses to them. Have they started defueling me yet? Yes, they have. Okay. You know what? We might just go with what we have. I can start the engines while they're defueling me anyway. It just means I'm going to be a bit heavier and a bit less turny if somebody jumps me. Looks like there's one other guy hitting ground, and he's in a Vigan. So that's good. It's good to see. None of Red's strike pilots are on, apparently. At least not yet. My main issue with the blue players complaining, like, I don't care if they're bad. Well, I mean, I would like them to be good, and I'd like to help them be good, but if they don't want to fucking listen, they don't want to fucking listen. My main concern with blue players bitching is that they will get shit removed from red or bullshit added to blue because they think they need it to win. Like, that's been kind of a perpetual issue on all the servers I play on, is the team who is less good at the game will, piss and moan and whine about how they need this or that thing, and if they don't get it, then it's unfair, and until eventually the admin just gives up and gives it to them, and then it's no fun for me. It's kind of we've already had people asking for the fucking F-18 and shit, so where do they complain? In the Discord, in game, over comms. They're not doing it over comms now because I'm on the channel where I'm only speaking to the AI GCI. Do people only play one side? Just switch sides? I switch sides. A lot of people do only play one side though. And that's part of where the problem comes from, is that people will just side lock themselves. But another part of the issue is that even if people do play both sides, you'll have people who have a natural affinity for one team's aircraft or the other, and they don't really understand what they're doing on the other team. So, like, you'll have people that play both sides, but they mostly play blue stuff, and so they don't understand what they're fighting against on red. Oh, nice. An R3R team kill. Imagine using your IFF. Took a while for my left engine to get going. What planes are available to blue for cap? The F5, and they can fly the Viggen with air-to-air missiles, but I think that's a waste of a Viggen slot, to be honest. I think the Viggen's a better use for strike. The F5, like, a lot of people think, oh, the MiG has more missiles, or the MiG's faster, or whatever. At low altitude, they're very closely matched. Very closely matched. And the F5 has other things in its favor. Like, the F5 is a really underrated, good light fighter, and I think a lot of the guys that are having issues with it, it's because they don't understand their own plane. Like, I don't fly the F5 often, I mainly fly the MiG-21. But it's kind of sad to me that I know their plane better than a lot of they do. A lot of them? Words? F-86 as well, yeah. Nope, no 29, not at the moment. The 29 and the Tomcat will probably make an appearance back in the server at some point, but at the moment, no Tomcats, no 29s. It's, for red, it's the 15, 19, 21, you've got the L39 on red, the C101 on blue, and then the reds have the Su-25 in the hind as well. Imagine blue tiers when it... Yeah, the MiG-23 is going to be a really unpleasant shock for them. Especially on here. Yeah, it's pretty balanced, but people complain because, easier to complain than kind of be a bit introspective and wonder about what you could have done better. The reason they use the F5, Dave, is because that's all they have. We don't have a blue, or like a US Cold War fighter at the moment. When the F8 Crusader arrives, they'll probably get that. But in terms of actual performance, at low altitude, mind you, at low altitude and excluding thrust-to-weight ratio, the F5 and the MiG-21 are really closely matched. They have a similar top speed at low altitude, they have similar turn performance at low altitude, they have, they're both lightly armed. The MiG, you could argue, is heavier armed because it carry more missiles, but those missiles are quite small. The R60s take 2 hits to kill just about most things. So it's pretty equal, I would say. Like, it's not perfectly balanced, but it's pretty fucking close. More balanced than most servers. Well, the F8 has more missiles and a better radar, and they're always complaining about the missiles and the radar, right? If I'm F5 and MiG-21 drags me on high altitude, should I chicken out? It depends. So if you're in a position to get a Sidewinder shot on him, do it. Because the Sidewinder has a lot of range at higher altitudes. But say if you're in a turn fight with him, yeah, try and drag him down to the deck. where your turn performance is slightly better than his. Sustained turn performance is slightly better. Can the MF carry the R? Yeah, that's the whole point of the plane. It's the entire point of the plane. The only MiG-23 that can't carry the R-23 is the MS, obviously, because it's a MiG-21 radar, and I think the early S's? Well, the S actually, because it's a 21 radar as well as a stopgap. So the MS and the S, but a MiG-23M, MiG-23MF, MiG-23ML, they all carry the R-23, and the ML carries the R-24 as well. So 23's got some pretty decent missiles. Where did that target go that I was looking at? It's over there. It's in the tree line. A mod? No, there is an official MiG-23 in the works. And a lot of people are going to get a rude awakening about that aircraft's actual performance when it releases, because so many people buy the, worst Soviet fighter ever bullshit. Well, they're going to fucking learn about how good it actually is. No, that's not where it is. Where? Oh, okay, over there. Circle back around. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. A MiG-23ML is pretty similar to a 23P.
064, 37, 27,000, flank west, 2-ship fish bed.
2-ship. Might actually have to work for our meal this time. This is on the other side of that. Fuck, I lost it again. Oh. How am I this blind? Go for the ZSU-57. That's what I call good effect on target. I think that was the entire thing in one pass. That's how we do it to him. Now I'm gonna find something else to blow up. I might have cleared this entire valley. I'm not sure yet. Oh! I see a survivor! I think. Yeah, but they don't seal. They don't. It's kind of the whole thing. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 046, 17, 28,000, hot, 2-ship fish bed.
Roll. Yeah, I think we've worked over this whole sector. Or like this part of it. We're not seeing anything. If my game would stop freezing, that'd be nice. They're all dead. So now we need to pop over there. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 4X, Overlord, I could not fully recognize your call sign.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Bra 0447, 24,000, hot fish bed.
Yeah, that's a 21. I see that wide afterburner.
Circus 14, Overlord, Bra 051, 5, 21,000,
Okay, the bottom one is
Flank
2.
southwest, fish bed. Circus 14, merged 072, 12,000, fish bed.
Go for the high guy. He's probably the more immediate threat. No.
Circus 14, threat, Bra 059, 7, 20,000,
Shit, I shouldn't have looked
hot,
away.
fast, fish bed.
Really shouldn't have looked away. I might drag this into the sun. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I've done a terrible oopsie.
Circus 14, Overlord, Bra 2033, 6,000, drag west, fish bed.
Should have stayed on the first guy, but I was worried about the second one diving on me. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. He's turned away, he's engaging someone else.
Circus 14, Overlord, Bra 251, 3, 2,000, hot fish bed.
Oh no, they ain't. There you are. I don't think he sees me. He's going to help his buddy. Not today, you aren't.
Circus 14, threat, Bra 0257, 2,000, flank west, Frogfoot.
Fuck. I got a fucking Sushka. What did she say that bearing was? Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 14, Overlord, Bra 0055, 2,000, beam west, Frogfoot.
0055.
Circus 14, threat, Bra 0807, 5,000, flank northwest, fish bed.
I don't see this guy. Oh, now I do. Now I do. Oh, he's going for an A10. A10 flare. Shit. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I wonder how far out this guy is.
Circus 14, Overlord, Bra 296, 3, 1,000, drag southwest, Frogfoot.
Pretty close.
Circus 14,
Oh, I wasted a missile.
293,
Shit.
1,000, Frogfoot.
Whatever.
Circus 14, threat, Bra 0767, 1,000, hot, 2-ship fish bed.
We're gonna have to gun the next one, I think. Oh, if my game doesn't crash. What have I done to my track IR here?
Circus 14, merged, 078, 500, fish bed. Circus 14, merged, 122, 1,000, fish bed.
Ah! Second guy got me. Too bad I don't have any missiles left. I should have held that last one.
Circus 14, merged, 089, 6,000, fish bed.
I lost him.
Circus 14, merged, 316, 5,000, fish bed.
Went under me. Nope, over. Oh, shit. Where are the fighters? I'm right on the front line. Those are enemy units there, and friendly units should be just over there. We don't have that many people on. You know what I'm gonna do? I've done my damage, I think. I'm gonna hop into Huey for a bit. And probably get shot to ribbons anyway. There we go, just had to unhook me pedals. I'm not sure where exactly this FARP is. Hopefully close. Oh, it's in enemy territory. Oops. 13 FARP? Hello? Oh, that's way back. Fucking hell. But that's not bad. That's not bad. We might stay back here. I can't remember if I can pick up troops from road bases or airfields, but whatever. Hair is so messed up, I know. I just got it cut the other day, so it's standing up wherever my headset doesn't go, because my hair stands up when it's short. I don't even remember how to start this thing. First of all, let's load it up. We can't get M60s? Bruh. I want the M60s. Let's see. Take the rocket pods. Oh wait, no, those are those guns. There we go. M60. Haha. Excellent. We'll defuel it. Now 60%.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Yeah, he can jump in my helicopter, I guess. Now, I need to... What's that? AC phase. This goes ESS bus.
Refueling complete.
Battery on. Station on. Ooh. RPM alert. There we go. Fuel goes on. And then...
Complete.
That's it. That's a good sign, the rotor blade's moving. I'm still meant to be holding the starter. Oops. Oh, that's a bit glitchy. That's a bit glitchy. Okay. I forget how to set up the radios in this, especially the one for rescuing crew members. Oh, you know what it probably is? It's probably glitching because of multi-crew. happens. You've got a co-pilot, yeah. Radalt. Yes. I remember seeing that once and I've forgotten where it is. There it is. Okay, now on main, that stays on AC phase, I think. That stays on. This goes to main gen. That goes to standby gen, I think. Now I gotta set this, so we're 085-ish or 084. There we go. I don't even think I got that bound. And then for the Huey, it's back and left for the... I think it's back and left for the stick. And I need to change my binds for this, I think. It's the master caution reset. There it is. It's been so long since I've flown the Huey. Okay. Did they not give me my door gunners? No, they did. I just apparently don't have control over them. Maybe he does. Oh! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to pick up troops. Oh, that's gonna be super annoying with it keying up constantly. IFF's not on? You are correct. It is not. Now it is. Well, we get some landing practice, I guess, which should be interesting since I usually break this thing when I land it. I need to drop down my gun sight too for if I need to rocket a hind. The guns on this won't do much but tickle them, but the rockets they'll feel if you can get a hit on them. Oh, I miss all my stabilizers and autopilots. I miss them so much. Oh, I can load 2 squads. Oh, ho, 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 ho. There we go. Bring that down. Where's the power switch? It's on the side somewhere. The back, I think. I'll fold it back up to fucking... There we go. There it is. Huh. That's very bizarre. There we go. Okay. More or less straight east. Oh, fuck! That's a red road base and it's firing at us. Concerning? We're not in red territory. That shouldn't be active. That should not be active. Follow the river until it forks. NV flying. An A10. So he can pick up where I left off. Well, are we going for ground unit kills? We've got a few. Red are doing pretty much pure air-to-air at the moment, it looks like, which is good news for us. It means we won't be able, well, we should be able to push this sector back. And at least recover the gains we made earlier. So it looks like blue pushed 2 sectors right at the start, like right at campaign reset, and then red took one of them back. So if we can remedy that situation and get back to the edge of Kataisi, That should be quite good, because if we can take Kutaisi off them, that will really take the initiative away from Red. We'll still have to follow through on it, though. Can't just expect that to be the point where they roll over and die, because Red Team don't do that, we do. Lost a caution. Engine icing. Where's the anti-ice in this? That's somewhat concerning. Way up there somewhere. Oh no, not that. I'm blind, where is it? Carried away with the trim there. Oof, startled me. Oh, don't freeze, DCS. Now is not the time. Now is really not the time, DCS. Oh, come on. Fucking hell. Okay, so that's a power line there. So yeah, we're just about south of Sanaki. We've got quite a ways to go. Instead of following the river, which is going to waste time, I'll just go, like, straight across. Go for the smoke, I guess. The smoke is where we're going, right? Must be an anti-ice somewhere. Oh, pitot heater. There we go. It's not the engine anti-ice though. It's not what I'm looking for, but it's useful. I'm not sure that's the best plan. Way our position a bit. The Overlord bot won't call us out, but if there's somebody flying low enough down, they will definitely see us. Yeah, sometimes the notifications are a bit delayed. I saw you got some kills earlier though, congratulations. So about what I was saying about getting seen, that was a MiG-21. The chaparrals that fucking Sanaki just bagged him. It could be the radar. A couple people have reported they're still having the radar FPS issue. It seems to be a minority of people with the 21 are still experiencing it. I don't know what's causing it. See, the mirrors barely make any difference for me. Even on my old PC, turning the mirrors off didn't give me any frames, really. It was like 2 or 3, which is like, why bother at that point, you know? Oh my god. 2 more sectors to cross. Rutier, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. The ice is just behind the fuel switch if you're still looking for it. You are correct, thank you. Nearly there. I press the link? Yeah, go for it. Maybe if I set them in the city, because frontline units don't usually spawn in cities, so I should be safe to drop them there if I can land without breaking the helicopter. Yeah, I've heard good things about Dellen Clip. So I don't use it, but a bunch of my friends do, and they all seem pretty happy with it. I wish he'd warn me before he does that. Oh shit. That's a fighter. That's a fucking enemy fighter too. Fuck. It's probably gonna see us now. People are gonna just jump in and start spraying rounds everywhere every time a plane flies near us, and I won't let people get in the fucking other seat, I guess. Looks like a fucking MiG. No, I can't see where it went. How close are we? Pretty close. So I'll try and drop these guys off in Samtreda, which is the city that should be, or the town I guess, that should be just up ahead of me here. Yeah, it's just across this little river. And then we'll start looking for pilots. Still a ways to go. Fuck. That is absolutely a MiG-21. Fucking bad shots though on those missiles, Jesus. And there goes the F5 wing ripping. What a hero. It's not hard, just don't pull. Don't pull fucking 11G. That 21 didn't notice us. Okay, there's the little river. So I'm going to try and get into the built-up area, where I'm a little harder to see. Pull these guys off. Just step ahead. So I should be over the front line in just a moment. We're gonna land. I don't want to land on a rooftop. We might land on one of those buildings. I think it still counts if I drop the troops on a rooftop, so bit of landing practice. Actually, never mind the roof. This courtyard looks pretty good down here. Laser life on. Cheers for the resub. Appreciate it. Deploying troops. There we go. And I think... have I still got a squad on board? Nope. Cool. Does anyone remember how to set this thing up to find pilots? Yeah, I am. And Arc 131. Oh god. Doing this in flight would not be a very smart idea. The fuck is an AN Arc 131? Yeah, I know I'll see them markings like with flares and smoke, but I'm not very observant, so I don't want to rely too much on that. Maybe get over the friendly side of the lines for a minute. So if I can find that hind, maybe put a rocket into him. Check. Rockets are set. Set that back to rockets. Bottom right one on the middle panel. Okay, well I'll deal with it in a minute. I want to set it now. I think I see something. Was it a hind? Or maybe fixed wing. A couple of guys over there. Looks like a Vigan and something else. 2 Vigans, maybe? Let's maybe sit down and get this tuned. Okay, so what am I setting it to? It should be a specific frequency, I think. I just can't remember what it is. Does anyone remember? Oh, there's something there. I don't think that's it though. 121.4. I can't even go that low. Oh, it's something there. 215. I've also got to figure out. Okay, so that's it there, I guess. Yeah. Check on Discord real quick. One 3105 FM on the 131 set. So, it's not actually on this. It's on the FM radio, which is... Fuck, where's the FM? This one. What frequency did I say it was? Goldfish brain over here. 3105. Right. There we go. And then I guess, do I get that to come up on the VOR? I have no idea what I'm doing with this. I guess I'll find out. No, it's not doing anything there. I don't know. I don't know. I barely know how to fly this thing, let alone set up radio navigation using the FM radio. Oh, bad noise. That was some pretty serious AAA. So we just crossed back into enemy territory. I see a crash site over there, so maybe if we just head for that. Yeah, you can carry 2 squads worth on it. So you can quickly get 2 squads worth of infantry in. The issue is I just have to get close enough for them to pop the flare or the smoke, and I can't really do that if I don't know where to look. But we'll try over here by this smoke, that might be a good spot. There's a fuel gauge in this bitch. Oh, over there. I think I loaded a little over or a little under half fuel when I took off, so we should have some playtime left. Yeah, we're doing a lot more troop dropping, not as much search and rescue though, which is interesting. That is a wreck time. There won't be any fucking crew to save from that. Set the radio to home. Oh, smoke. Smoke bad. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, bad noise. It was still alive. Can't tell if that's a hind on me or if that's AAA. Or both. Wheel's still good? Yeah, wheel's still good. Somehow. Oh, I hear a jet. Might be a 21 strafing me or something. Which is better than a hind shooting me up, because I can hide from a 21 much easier than I can hide from a fucking hind. Hey, Legolas. at that end. This one? Okay. I'm not entirely sure I know how to read that, but okay. Point in the direction you need to turn, so right. Oh! Yeah, okay, I see. And then I guess the... Oh, fuck me. Nope. I guess the horizontal one is distance. Oh! Yep, pranked hard. Oh, Jesus. Catch you later, Noel. Have a good one. Oh, I'm not having a good one right now. Fuck. Fuck that. Fuck that. We all still have our bits attached? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, whichever pilot's over there can fucking stay over there. Oh no. Oh, that's a really bad noise. That's an even worse noise. God, I don't know how my fucking tail's still attached after that. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. She ain't happy. Ugh. Now I'm the one that needs saving. It decided it wanted to go down. It absolutely wanted to go down. Yeah, I did left control E. It just, did that. I don't know if it's going to spawn a crew or not. Well, Envy is screaming for cap, so we might give him some cap. We'll jump in one of the Kutaisi F5 slots. I will quickly, Sanaki, sorry. I'll quickly plug my pedal spring back in. And I'll take a very short break, guys. Be right back.
Request rearming. Copy. Chief, next ground air supply. Copy. Rearming complete. Ground air supply is now connected.
Whoop, wrong one. There we go. I'm gonna use that overlay for ages. I don't know if there's that much point multi-rolling at the moment, because red aren't even attacking ground targets, so it's not like I've got to make up the difference.
Apply ground air supply. Copy. Air is now applied.
Not going to bother with a belly tank, because we're going to be right at the front line.
100 hot.
Not going to bother with that.
Raven 11, threat, bra, 098, 20, 10,000, hot, fast, fish bed.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire, 7.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 7 nautical miles.
I'm up in the northern end of the Domino Road.
Alright, I'll be up shortly. Okay, that's all on.
Chief, apply ground air supply. Copy. Air is now applied.
It is,
All
yeah.
out of aim 9s.
A10 life. Okay. Still in love with the F5? I don't know. It's a nice little plane, it's just...
Kill it.
I like the MiGs a bit more, they're more exciting to me. The F5's not a bad little plane. Okay. Taking the cart with me, don't care. You can't do that in the Jeff anymore, by the way. I'd be fucked if they added that to all the other modules that need the cart. Give me a Phantom. Oh, hello. Another F5. At least you got a bath. Yeah, a really good bath. In some nice icy cold water. Is there actually attack in here? I don't know, because I can't see airfield info. Hey, we just pushed a sector! Nice! I'll wait until
Yeah, boys.
I'll wait until it unfreezes to move. So I'm gonna go up north of Kutaisi.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Back 3 Mono. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. This time I can't quit at the last sector. I'm gonna have to. Because I'm gonna be fucking not playing over the next couple of days, and then I'm gonna be spending a week with the family, so I won't have access to the PC. So they're gonna have to do it without me. They've got plenty of players that'll play for them that know what they're doing. They just gotta, you know...
500, flank east, fish bed.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Just gotta apply what they've been told.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 105, 13, 500, drag east, fish bed.
See if I can find Envy first. Okay, we got something there. Just got splashed. Fuck, I think that's him.
Circus
Oh
1-4,
shit, he got
threat, Bra,
lapped by a...
7, 2000, north, fish bed.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 4X, Overlord, I could not...
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. It's an F5.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 062, 4, 2000,
Nope.
B north, fish bed.
I was sure that was an F5.
Circus 1-4,
It is not.
032, 3000, fish bed.
Catch that. And see the other F5 behind him. But he's dead. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. What jet am I flying? The F5.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 091, 42, 13,000, hot, fish bed.
Climb up a bit. Turn down the music a bit. Give me a minute. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra,
It's tight, so you gotta be careful.
41, 12,000, hot, fish bed.
I don't really want to overfly that. There's the fart that shot Envy down. This will probably be friendly. Doesn't hurt to be sure though. Oh, except I can't see him anymore. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 085, 36, 11,000, hot, fish bed.
Oh, he's way out there. I don't really care at this point. I'll let him come to me. A10. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Some altitude. I love when she ignores me. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. I haven't tried it yet, Doom. I haven't gone back to set it in the special options.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 096, 11, 8,000, hot, fish bed. Circus 1-4, Threat, Bra, 101, 7, 7,000, hot, fish bed.
Shit, I haven't seen that.
Circus 1-4, merged, 101, 7,000, fish bed.
F5 bad, so they tell me. RTV for more sticks. A10's getting worked on. Also getting lit the fuck up. Triad A10 is the one that I was flying past earlier. He's back there. Cheers, Ike. I'm actually lucky, I kind of acquired him at the last second there. I was about to panic and abort out of it, but the radar just grabbed him at the last moment, so we sent it and fucking evaded just in case. And there was no reply. There's Snarky. Players are on. Oh, there's a few. I really don't want to run into the MiG-19s. MiG-19s are not fun to fight in F5 unless you got friends. You can handle them if you got friends, but if you're alone, it's a traumatic experience. F5.
Overlord Raven 1-1, set tripwires 20.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 120 nautical miles. Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 117, 1000, drag east,
Let's do an S-turn here to bleed speed.
Overlord Raven 1-1, cancel
threat,
tripwire.
Bra, 085, 37, 3000, flank northwest, Farmer.
Overlord Raven 1-1, cancel tripwire.
A bit fast, but that's why we've got a parachute. Just a little bit of cross control. Whoa, that was hard. Didn't flare enough.
Overlord Raven 1-1, set tripwire 20.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 20 nautical miles.
I think the plane's okay. I don't think we broke it. Hey, Small Koi, haven't seen you for a while. Hope you're keeping well. Okay, let's get off the runway before someone runs into me.
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 075, 20, 12,000, hot,
Set that up
Farmer.
now, and rearm. We won't bother with the fuel tank.
Request refueling.
Я не говорю
Rearming.
больше.
Copy.
Ну, говорю не больше. Straight died for a bit there, but I'm back. Welcome back. Pointing the wrong direction. Oh, fuck it. Who cares, Doom? Who cares? If God didn't want the missile to hit the tower, he wouldn't have put it there. If pilot lands near the enemy, they get shot. Yeah, the enemy will engage them. There's a Canadian A-10 livery? What? When did this happen? When the fuck did this happen?
Refueling complete.
It might be the same guy, actually. Maybe. Stick broke so for a while. Waited for a new one as a keyboard warrior. Ooh, ouch. My condolences. Should probably turn that off when I'm on the ground. Easy to fly red FC3 on keyboard since it's a central stick trimmer by default. I have never tried DCS with keyboard, and I don't think I ever want to be honest. I used to play, like, when I was a kid, I used to do a lot of flight sim stuff with a keyboard. Not because I didn't have a stick, but more because I didn't want to be caught playing flight sims when I was supposed to be doing homework. I have enough trouble smashing people in dogfights with the HOTAS setup. Another A10. Well, we've got plenty of A10s about, I guess. Just need to make sure they get to the front line safely. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dirt. Figure out where the closest is from this.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 091, 23, 1000, flank west, Farmer.
He's heading this way, actually. What time period? It's supposed to be Cold War. There's, like, because there's limitations of what we have available in DCS, some of the aircraft are from the 90s. But generally it's kind of meant to be set in, like, the sort of mid-70s. Maybe early 80s once the MiG-29 gets added back in.
Overlord Raven 1-1, set trip wire 20.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 20 nautical miles.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dirt.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 091, 17, 500, drag east, Farmer.
He's over there under the front line. Somebody forgot their air brakes. Oops. Yeah, like, we've got to make do in DCS because there's not that much actual Cold War stuff, and also a lot of DCS players don't realize how modern a lot of things are. Okay. Interesting. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dirt.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 082, 10, 1000, drag northeast, fast, fish bed. Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 084, 18, 1000, drag northeast, fish bed.
That is very concerning. Problem is I'm gonna get drawn into Sam's here. Overlord Circus 1-4 bogey dope. These will be enemy, almost certainly.
Circus 1-4, threat, raw, 0647, 2000, flank west, fish bed. Circus 4X, Overlord, I could not fully recognize your call sign. Circus 1-4, merged, 039, 1000, fish bed.
Did I grab the wrong missiles? What the fuck? That's a fart. Overlord Circus 1-4 bogey dope. Got one.
Circus
That might have been
1-4,
behind.
Overlord, Bra, 3021, 9000, hot, fish bed.
Shit, I don't see him. Overlord Circus 1-4 bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord,
Shit.
Bra, 2651, 2000,
It's not a
drag
good
west,
time for a
fish bed.
freeze. Can't see him. Overlord Circus 1-4 bogey dope. This is probably enemy.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 251, 1000, drag west, fast, fish bed.
Fast though. Oh, I see him. There he is.
Raven 1-1, merged, 076, 2000, fish bed.
He's on you. He's on you. Defend. I'm coming up.
Fucking vegan just went past me. Where is he?
He's still behind you. Drag him southwest if you can.
I've got eyes on. I got eyes.
Missile out.
Circus
Got him.
merged, 229, 5000, fish bed. Raven 1-1, merged, 134, 6000, fish bed.
There's one higher, I guess.
Overlord Circus 1-4 bogey dope. Overlord Circus 1-4 bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 090, 117, 4000, beam south, fish bed.
Nope, would have been his wreck. I'm gonna rearm real quick.
Overlord, Raven 1-1, big it up.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 093, 115, 2000, beam
Yep,
south, fish bed.
So who did I get? The first one I think was a hind. Maybe? Yeah, it was a hind. That's why I didn't see him. I just got turned on something and it wasn't friendly, so I sent a missile to whom it may concern. This time we'll try not to fucking smack it down. Oh, we did a naughty. We did a naughty, chat, but the wings are still attached. Funny how that works, isn't it? Yeah, the hind died. And then so did his little MiG-21 friend. did see I couldn't understand the whole question, but there was a question related to glide slope from our Russian friend. And I'm presuming it was like, why the fuck aren't you on glide slope? What are you doing? And the answer is just, I can't be bothered, pretty much. Lazy. And this works. It's not pretty, but it works. Make sure I actually pull the air brakes in this time. First air-to-air kill was a Hind the other day in an A10. Nice. The fucking Hinds are hard to actually kill. I've given up on chasing them in the F5 unless I can get a missile shot on them because I have a bad habit of smacking face first into them. Like, I'm really bad at judging closure rate. So I just try and not try and use missiles now instead of the gun. Ooh, someone decided to leave a souvenir at the airbase.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Is he saying bullshit? What killed him? Don't know. Maybe it didn't let him spawn in where he thought he should be able to spawn in. If we can push this sector and take Kataisi, that really gives us a huge advantage. And I would like to actually see this campaign through all the way to the end, but I'm going to be away over Christmas, so won't be able to, sadly. There's not many reds on anymore. 1 Hind, 121, 119, 1L39.
Threat, Bra, 104, 20, 6000, Hot, Farmer.
I'll be back up in a minute.
Correct.
It's mostly blues on now. Mostly blues on. There is a point, yes. I'm mostly just focusing on air-to-air because Envy wants somebody to look after him, and I don't trust the rest of our team to do it. But there's absolutely a point, yeah. Let's do a quick backtrack here. Yep, this is Enigma's server. Hopefully I left myself enough runway. I think I did. I need to figure out why when I zoom in it's staring down like that. I think I need to move my viewpoint slightly in game. Airborne. Overlord, Circus 1-4, where is Raven 1-1?
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 2693, Angels 1.
Okay, so he's pretty close. In fact, he's really close behind me. Might be RTB himself. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 07519, 1000, Hot, Farmer.
Overlord Raven 2-3, set trip wire 19.
Raven 2-3, Overlord, I could not find Boy 19.
Someone just exploded.
Overlord Raven 2-3, set trip wire 19.
Right there.
Raven 2-3, Overlord, copy, warning 19 nautical miles.
There's 3 aircraft there. I'm just worried I'm gonna overfly a FARP or something. Trails of Vigan, I think. That looks kind of like a 19, maybe? Or middle's a 19, perhaps, but the trails of Vigan for sure.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 0717, 1000, drag southeast, Farmer.
Overlord Raven 2-3, vector me to Raven 1-1.
Fuck. I lost sight of
Raven
him.
2-3, Overlord, Bra, 121, 115, Angels 1.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord,
climb up.
Bra, 098, 111,
Oh,
30,000,
okay, we're clear.
beam southwest, mainstay.
We're clear. So we'll get some altitude and chill out up here. Doing training in Su-25T, you need a Su-25A for that. The T isn't on this server. Are those R bombers? They should be. Yeah, those will be B-52s. Kinda wish I had got a fuel tank now, because I could escort them.
Отказ систем. Смотри экран.
Falkenbach, thanks for the follow. Welcome
Overlord
to the stream.
Raven 1-1, set trip wire 20.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 20 nautical miles.
Yeah, those are B-52s. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 099, 32, 2000, Hot, Farmer.
Hope he goes for the bombers. I think the unknown radar, it's either the Vigan or him. I thought that they came up as 19 in the F5. Maybe I was misremembering. Either way, there is a Vigan somewhere nearby, and the Vigan radar does come up as unknown. I remember that much. No, I don't have voice attack.
NAC air traffic incoming for landing.
That is Overlord bot. Which is a server-side SRS thing. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. That might be friendly under me.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 086, 28,
Yeah, it's
1000,
friendly.
Hot, Farmer.
Or a helicopter. Shit, I wasn't listening. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Oh, hello. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Just worried that Cook's gonna
Circus
take a crack at me here.
Overlord, Bra, 082, 23, 3000, drag southeast, farmer.
Okay. Whatever's down there, actually. What is it? Ray gun F5 by the south side of the bend in the river. Oof. Nope. He says you can't look down, shoot down with an F5. Probably shouldn't be able to, but, you know. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Hey, Conti. Be careful I don't trespass those.
Circus 1-4, Overlord,
goods.
Bra, 071, 21, 3000, beam north, farmer.
Get some altitude back. The thing is, he wasn't even appearing in clutter. He was appearing, like, in front of the clutter or above it, I guess.
723, back to me to Raven 1-1.
It seems a bit screwy.
Raven 2-3, Overlord, Bra, 119, 100, Angels 5.
Oh, one of our A-10s has reached a depot. Now the filth begins. Hey, Josh. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. It's going pretty well. We had a few false starts, but it's going
Circus
pretty well.
1-4, Overlord, Bra, 091, 22, 1000, drag southeast, farmer.
He doesn't want to come play with our side of things. Just looking at my fuel and thinking whether it's worth this or not. I'm gonna try it. I'm just worried about those cubs. They'll probably... I don't think they'll engage the bombers, but they will engage me and they'll fuck me up. What happened to the beard? A razor. Oh. The fucking A10 was just splashed down there. That was the depot he was working over. Okay, well now we know where that MiG is. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. There's two depots right near each other. Actually, that's the FARP. The wreckage is by the FARP, the depot is on the right.
Overlord, Bra, 094, 16, 2000, hot, farmer.
That's a Red Road base under me. And a pair of angry cubs. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 083, 10, 2000, hot, farmer. Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 094, 20, 2000, hot, farmer.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Is he going for the bombers, maybe?
Circus 14, threat, bra, 0757, 2000, hot, farmer. Circus 14, merged, 059, 1000, farmer.
Can't even see him.
Raven 1-1, bogey dead.
The fuck is it seeing?
Overlord, Raven 1-1, bogey dead.
Is it seriously picking up
Raven
B-52s from that
1-1,
far out?
Overlord, bra, 118, 10, 1000, flank southwest, farmer.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 14, Overlord, bra, 082, 14, 14,000, drag east, fast, fish bed.
Смотри экран.
Oh, Proof got him. Okay, never mind. We're going home then. We are going home then. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 4X, Overlord, I could not fully recognize your call sign.
Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dope. Should have done. Oh, I heard an alert for something. I didn't see what it was though. But thank you for doing whatever you did.
Bra, 095, 20,
Ooh, hello.
2000, hot, fish bed. Circus 14, Overlord,
Hello.
bra, 072, 17, 2000, hot, fish bed.
Goodbye. That wasn't a FARP, that was an entire frontline position. If it was a FARP, I would have died, because it would have been a, I would have got a SAM for it immediately. It's Proof. I think. It's a Sabre. It's probably Proof. Oh, converted from Prime to regular. Ah, no wonder I didn't get an alert for it. I don't think it gives me them for that. Cheers, though. Appreciate it, man. It's good to still have you here. Accelerometer, though.
Raven 1-1, threat, bra, 103, 20,
And yet-
5,000, hot, farmer.
And yet... That's twice now we've over-G'd it quite severely and we haven't broken it. See what I mean? Like, not a problem. Although I should probably consider doing a repair at some point just to unfuck whatever damage I've done to it. Oh, actually... I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. We will load up some extra party favors this time. And we will go flatten a road base, or attempt to. I haven't done any level bombing with, well, it won't be level bombing, I'll be doing dive bombing. But I haven't done any dive bombing with this before, but we will try. We'll see how we go.
Raven 1-1, merged, 147, 500, fish bed.
You're on your own for this one, MRTB. I'm gonna grab some bombs and come back and see if I can flatten road base while I'm at it.
Overlord, Raven 1-1, bogey dope.
X1X, Overlord, I could
there we
not
go.
fully recognize your call sign.
She doesn't understand Australian accents when you speak too quickly. Ah, you got envy, fuck. Panelist for CSLA Logistics. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do you want to stop floating, please? There we go. Yeah, we don't have many doing air-to-air.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
We will be moving the front line again shortly, it looks like. Look at this. Look at this. Lower attrition, more frontline health. They haven't got through to our industrials as much. Isn't this amazing?
Overlord, Raven 1-1, set tripwire 30.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, copy. Warning 30 nautical miles.
Ooh. So they have... Where is it? One road base there. Because I overflew that one.
1-1, threat, bra, 07926, 1000, drag east, farmer, fish bed.
That's one of the front depots. We got a road base there. There's another road base. Fuck, where is it? It's somewhere in this area, I think. I forget where. Oh no, I don't. It's no. Where's their other road base? Might be down here somewhere. Yeah, it's like down in the fucking hills here. I just can't remember exactly where.
Rearming complete.
The main one I want to deal with is the close one, which is that one just there by the river. So we'll go hit that. The blue circle is a FARP, one of ours. It's inactive at the moment because it's behind, well, inactive, you can still rearm there, but it's behind enemy lines. But yeah, blue circles are FARPs. Okay, there we go. We're going to go ahead
Overlord, Raven 1-1, big day.
These
Raven 1-1, Overlord, bra, 078,
nose and
22,
tail.
1000, beam north,
Interval
farmer.
0.10. I'm gonna set that on. We're gonna set, oh, not that. We're gonna set them on. Set left low. We're gonna set bomb. We're gonna set ripple. And I think that's everything I need to do to get the bombs to work. I think. I hope. I'm probably going to die on this run, but we'll see how we go. This is Georgia. I'd be a bit worried if it was Syria. What with the snow. I mean, it can get cold in the desert. can get cold in the desert, to be fair. Usually not snow levels are cold, though, unless you're at very high altitude.
Overlord Raven 1-1, big it up.
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 076, 12, 5000, drag east, farmer.
It snows a lot in Afghanistan
Raven
because of
1-1,
the altitude.
Overlord, Bra, 077, 11, 6000, drag east, farmer.
Overlord Raven 1-1, big it up.
I'm going to be pretty heavy here, so hopefully I don't
Raven 1-1,
end up in the
Overlord,
trees.
Bra, 100, 13, 1000, drag east, fast, farmer, fish bed.
That was a little bouncy.
Overlord Raven 1-1, big it up.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 112, 16, 1000, drag east, farmer, fish bed.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dart. Pretty much right off the nose, actually. I'm going straight
Circus
at it.
1-4, Overlord, Bra, 083, 38, 1000, drag east, farmer, fish bed.
So we want to hit
Seems like
Kutaisi.
they're RTB.
So we'll try and cross the front lines at a reasonable altitude, and then once we get in a little closer we'll drop down, because I don't want to get dunked by that Kub site, or either of those Kub sites actually, they're still both active. We've got slightly worse
Overlord
attrition
Raven
there.
1-1, big it up.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 106,
Cassio, thanks for the prime
27,
sub.
2000, beam southwest, fish bed.
Hope you're enjoying the show. Yeah, we should push another sector. I'm not sure how long's left on the timer though. Probably not too much longer. So my target is in that area over there. You can tell there's no trees. That's because there's a road base there. So we should be crossing the front line just around here. There's a FARP. Not sure whose. There's Kutaisi. I think the air defense there is down. I hope. It's not shooting at me anyway. Famous last words.
Overlord, Bra,
Okay, yeah, there's the front line. So that's the red front line there. I don't think they're actually road basing anyone out of... They were active. They were active. I don't think we're flying without that. Okay, so the Strella's still up. The Asa isn't, but the Strela still is. They got 221s and a 19. Yeah, I mean... I feel like I can hop back in a attack aircraft for a bit now. And my first order of business, we'll hop in a fucking A10, and my first order of business will be to go, not Sochi, sorry, Sanaki, will be to go fuck up that fucking Strela. I was looking forward to actually getting to bomb something in the F5 for once, but nope, not allowed. Oh, no. Okay.
Chevy 71, Overlord 11, Bra 096, 414 at 4,000 knots.
Pretty heavy here.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Traffic, Naki, 321 taking off.
Strellas are heat-seeking, so yeah, no warning at all.
19, 4,000, hot farmer.
Well, there you go. There's a good lesson in not getting overconfident and not assuming that your teammates destroyed the air defenses.
Raven 11, merged, 180, 3,000, Frogfoot.
Pig 21, Overlord 11, pop-up group 114, 418 at 3,000.
It's going to take a while to defuel. What would be a proper approach to that situation? Fly higher, avoid the airfield. Either one of those would have worked. Yeah, that was Kataisi. Oh shit, that's Su-25 just fucked an entire objective.
Raven 23, Overlord, Bra 111, 7, 8,000, hot farmer.
Pig 21, Overlord 11, pop-up group 118.
Rudder's starting to bite back. Solution is get good? Yes. Yes, that is the solution. How high to avoid them? For most infrared SAMs, usually between 5 and 7 kilometers, so about 15 to 20,000 feet. That's above the ground too, not above sea level. I forget what the Strella's ceiling is, it's probably about 20,000. Something like that.
Pig 21, Overlord 11, Bra 076, 429 at 13,000 knots.
Overlord Raven 11, back it up.
Raven 11, Overlord, Bra 048, 18, 12,000, beam northwest, farmer.
So I'll try and kill the Strellas at Kataisi first, then I'll try and bomb something on the front line, and then I'll save
Overlord
my
Raven 11,
KD4s
back
for
it up.
that, if I get through that far, without
Raven
getting shot
11,
down.
Overlord, Bra 056, 19, 3,000, drag east, farmer.
Strela just popped a Huey as well. Strollers at Kutaisi are still active. I'm going to try and pop them on the way out.
Copy, I think I see this guy. I'm not sure.
Raven 1-1, threat, bra, 086, 30, 1000, hot, fish bed.
Oh, can't taxi on one engine in the A10.
Overlord Raven 1-1, Beggar.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, bra, 0878, 1000, hot, farmer.
Overlord Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 8 nautical miles.
Why? I feel like they've done some weird fucky asymmetrical shit with my loadout. Shouldn't be, but... It's Kutaisi Air Base, it's over there. There's a plane down there. Looks kind of like a 21, maybe. I can't tell what's what. There's a bunch of planes down there. There we go. Down there. No, I don't want that. I want that. No, I want that. Oh my god, I genuinely hate these Mavericks. They're such trash. That's a Su-25. Is that where the missiles came from? I don't remember. Oh, it's aiming at the fucking bridge? Bro.
Circus 1-4, threat, bra, 0908, 1000, hot, frogfoot.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, bra, 0987, 1000, drag southeast, frogfoot. Circus 1-4, threat, bra, 0978, 500, hot, fish bed. Circus 1-4, merged, 099, 500, fish bed.
I can't fucking see him. Oh, there he is. Can't fucking see him. No, don't think so. I don't know. I don't really feel like getting the A10 started up again. It's fucking miserable. Fuck it. Try the F5 again, and this time we know that there's an active Strela there. I'm probably not going to get through to my target, but we'll try it. That's the hazard of getting high in the A10. I needed to get high to see my target. Whoopsie daisies. Need to get high to see my target, but I also completely revealed myself to them, so it's a bit risky. Overlord Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8.
Rearming complete.
Actually... Overlord Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy. Warning 8 nautical miles.
Ground air supply. Copy.
I don't want to be too draggy.
Overlord Raven 1-1, set tripwire to 30.
Copy. Air is now
Raven 1-1, Overlord, copy. Warning 30 nautical
And
miles.
I just want to make one pass on the road base in this case.
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra.
With the A10 I was
113,
going to do proper air to
11,
ground, but in
8000,
this there's not much
west,
point.
Frogfoot.
I mean, I could, but there's too many MiGs around,
Raven
so
1-1, threat,
for
Bra.
this it'll just be
15, 500,
quick pass on the road
northeast,
base,
fish bed.
and then straight back to air-to-air. Okay, that's on, that's set. What am I doing? Those come on when the engine comes on. Okay.
Apply ground air supply. Copy. Air is now applied.
Raven 1-1, merged, 091, 500, fish bed. Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 068, 30, 3000, flank northwest, fish bed.
Shouldn't really be doing that on the ground, but thank you,
Raven
damn.
1-1, merged, 062, 1000, Frogfoot.
Disconnect ground air supply.
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 084, 30, 2000, beam north, Albatross.
Oh, fuck it. Whatever.
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 083, 30,
Taking it with me.
1000, drag northeast, Farmer.
Overlord Raven 1-1, Brigade.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 05222, 3000, beam northwest, fishbed.
Unknown radar behind me, that's concerning. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4,
That's really
Overlord,
concerning.
Bra, 062, 34, 2000, hot, fishbed.
Overlord Raven 2-3, Sector Boy 1-9.
Raven 2-3, Overlord, copy, warning 19 nautical miles. Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 094, 30, 1000, beam northeast, fishbed.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 051, 25, 4000, flank west, fishbed.
I'm gonna return re-up.
I just got airborne again. I got popped by a 21 over the airfield.
Yeah, I've got 2 of them over there, as I didn't realise we were there.
Raven 2-3, threat, Bra, 053, 19, 4000, flank northwest, fishbed.
This time we will deviate further north. So there's our target again, we're over there. Hopefully this time we'll actually get there. Probably not though.
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 094, 15, 500, hot, Frogfoot. Raven 2-3, threat, Bra, 095, 15, 500, hot, Frogfoot. Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 140, 7, 500, flank west, Frogfoot.
I'm just gonna ignore that for now.
Overlord Raven 1-1, Brigade.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 098, 15, 500, flank west, Frogfoot.
It's way below me. However, one of the cubs is starting to track me.
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 097, 8, 2000, hot, Albatross.
Oh. Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dope.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 098, 4, 1000, hot, Albatross. Circus 1-4, merged, 097, 2000, Albatross. Raven 2-3, threat, Bra, 075, 19, 2000, hot, Albatross.
Fuck, I can't see him.
Raven 2-3, threat, Bra, 104, 19,
Shit.
500,
Okay.
flank west, fishbed.
Hopefully the bombs come off on this
Raven
pass.
1-1, merged, 142, 3000, Frogfoot.
Or I can completely miss the fucking road base, that works too. Overlord Circus 1-4, Bogey Dope. Probably out of flares by now.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 3191, 2000, Hot, Albatross.
I'm so dead.
Raven 2-3, merged, 112, 1000, Frogfoot.
I am so dead.
Raven 1-1, merged, 100, 1000, Fishbed. Raven 2-3, merged, 107, 1000, Fishbed.
I always get the wrong road line up on this. They miss for sure, if they even came off, which they didn't. It's set to bomb, set to ripple. It should be... Have I done something wrong? It doesn't matter anyway, because I'm dead. Well, that'll teach me to try and bomb in the F5, I suppose. They did not even come off the rack. Yeah, I fucking despise the way American armament panels are set up. They're fucking useless. Like, you have to have a degree in fucking nuclear physics to actually use the stupid things. I didn't line up very well, but, you know, I had an L39 on my backside. And I thought all the settings were right. I had it set to unsafe. I could have set it to ripple, but it didn't matter. It was set to bomb. It was set to fuse nose and tail. It was center pylon selected. Like, everything should have been good to go for bombs. I pressed the pickle button. Nothing fucking happened. Like, I just... Well, we should hopefully be able to take Kataisi in the next server tick, and I don't know when that's going to happen. It's probably in like 40 minutes or something. I think it is 40 minutes. Trying to decide if I want to keep going with this. I'm not going to bother with another F5 bombing run. That's just miserable. Let's grab the fucking Vigan. If there's one thing that does do this very well, it's the Vigan. Fuck trying that in the F5 again. Yeah, well, the L-39's a trainer, so at least it has an excuse. No combat aircraft should require me to fucking piss about that much to get bombs to come off a rack. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Like, there are some things I like about the way the American jets are designed, and there's some things I absolutely loathe about them, and that's one of them, is the way that their armament panels are set up. It's just fucking horrible. Yeah, we'll take that. We're probably not going to use it, but we'll take that.
Request rearming. Copy.
Shh. We'll stick the cartridge in a minute and get my radio set up. From F4s to F16s to F35s. I mean, that's a fairly logical progression. Bit of a jump, but logical at least.
Rearming complete.
B1. B2. M3. There we go. We have a bomb loadout. All high drags. 9947. About there is close enough.
Air traffic, Senaki, ready 2-1 taking off. Overlord, radar 2-1, set tripwire 15.
Radar 2-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
I start doing shots when I die. Well, if I was to do that tonight, I would end up in the hospital very quickly.
Overlord, radar 2-1, bogey dope.
Radar 2-1, Overlord, Bra, 091, 161, 5800, hot, farmer.
Overlord, Raven 1-1, set a tripwire at 20 kilometers.
Raven 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 20 nautical miles.
We're not going to be able to move the front line at this rate. So after this, I guess, if I survive this, I'll have to go back to depot strikes or something. A10. Frames are a bit low. Frames are a lot lower. The radar's contributing to it. I don't know if it's the main cause though. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 8 kilometers.
Overlord, radar 2-1, bogey dope.
Radar 2-1, Overlord, Bra, 082, 34, 200, hot, fish bed.
Move threshold is how many points more than them we need to actually move the front line.
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 096, 16, 500, hot, frogfoot.
Get some music. Oh, suddenly my fucking face is itchy as fuck. We're coming up on hour 5 of the stream here, guys. It's not going to be another fucking 10-hour monster tonight. I'll probably hop off pretty soon. Just a lack of facial hair. No, that was actually really giving me issues. Part of the reason I got rid of it.
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 094, 20, 500, flank west, fish bed.
Stroller just fucked our Huey again. And get rid of my belly tank now, just so I don't forget later. I don't know who that is, but someone keeps hot micing constantly. QFE set. All we gotta do is just unsafe and follow the waypoints. Which would be easier if I was approaching from the other side, but it is what it is.
Break, Raven 1-1, merged, 083, 500, Frogfoot.
Road. Oh, yeah, it's this road. Is it? Yes, it is.
Circus 1-4, threat,
Boom!
0788, 4500, hot, farmer.
Get fucked.
Raven 1-1, merged, 057, 500, fish bed.
Radar 2-1, take me off.
Raven 1-1, threat, Bra, 065, 20, 13,000, flank west, farmer.
There was a Su-25 there. There was a fucking Su-25 spawned in.
Radar 2-1, set tripwire, 15.
Oh, that was so worth it. I'm so glad I decided to go do that.
Ripper 1-1,
Get
Overlord.
fucked.
I could not find you on scope. Radar 2-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Oh, that was so dirty.
Break, Raven 1-1, merged, 250, 6,000, fish bed.
He's not going to be able to use that one either because it's going to be so badly crated. Oh, if only I was allowed to do that to their airfields. Fucking Kutaisi would look like the surface of the moon. You have no idea how much I love trashing airfields with this plane. Like, if I was allowed to do it, I would just be... Fuck depots, I'd be striking their airfields non-stop. Someone else can handle the depots. I am OCA, man.
Radar 2-1, threat, Bra, 088, 15, 100, flank southwest, fast, farmer.
Yes. Yes, I would do dirty things for a tornado.
121, 1,300, fish bed.
As long as it has the cool,
Raven 1-1, merged,
old school
067,
moving map display, not the digital
farmer.
one. Fuck the digital
Radar
one.
2-1, merged, 097, 100, farmer.
That was such a perfect high drag run, man. Fuck.
Overlord, Radar 2-1, bog it up.
So satisfying.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, Bra 2985, 1500, Hot Farmer.
Might try a depot. It's gonna be risky, but we'll try a depot. The fucking air defenses are still up, so I'll probably get pilot sniped by ZU-23 again.
Raven 1-1, Threat, Bra 086, 20, 1000, Hot Fishbed.
I'm way fast, but I know one way of correcting that from the MiG-21. Just angle of attack, a little bit of side slip. Don't need to worry about braking distance because we have a wonderful thrust reverser. This is the kind of landing where I'd go around in any other jet, but in the Viggen, we don't need to because we can just do this.
Overlord, Raider 2-1, bog it up.
With room to spare.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, Bra 066, 5, 5400, flank southwest, Farmer.
Man, I so wish I could go after their airfield and their farmed. That would make me so happy. Make them very unhappy, but it would make me happy. We'll just stop here. I don't give a fuck that I'm blocking the taxiway.
Request refueling.
We're gonna pop this out because we're gonna redo our waypoints. There's no longer any need to have that road base marked because we fucking leveled it.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, Bra 168, 7, 5100, Hot Farmer.
I kind of want to do a BDA on it. Oh, their depots are back to where they were before. That's the exact same depot I was attacking before. So I know roughly which direction it's...
Threat, Bra 145, 15, 400, flank west, Fishbed.
We can go... Well, actually, normally I'd bypass the front line and do an offset, but let's not. Let's just go fucking balls to the wall.
Raider 2-1, merged, 181, 2100, Fishbed.
Okay, perfect.
Overlord, Raider 2-1, bog it up.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, Bra 236, 5, 3000, drag west, Fishbed.
Let's make sure it's on the right one. 2244. Yeah, okay.
Overlord, Raider 2-1, bog it up.
Should be the right one.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, Bra 260, 4, 3600, drag west, Fishbed.
Or it hasn't loaded in yet, maybe?
Raven 1-1, Threat, Bra 064, 20, 1000, Hot, Fishbed.
.947. Oh, hang on. 9925 is my target waypoint. Yeah, good thing I double checked that. 992.
Overlord, Raider 2-1, bog it up.
5-ish, close enough.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, Bra 0757, 400, flank southwest, Fishbed. Raven 1-1, Threat, Bra 075, 20, 22,000, Hot, for ship age 6J.
What have I done to it? Oh, because it's on the wrong fucking... Never mind. Dum-dum.
Raider 2-1, Threat, Bra 1388, 1400, Hot, Fishbed. Raven 1-1, threat, bra, 269, 10, 5000, beam north, fish bed. Raven 1-1, merged, 030, 500, frogfoot.
Somebody else has somehow inherited my player ID,
2-1,
or
merged,
somebody's finishing off
148,
targets I engaged earlier.
1800, fish bed.
Like somebody's inherited my player ID.
Raven
It's a
1-1,
slot
threat,
blocker that does
bra,
that, I think.
083, 20,
odd.
1000, hot,
So
fish
I'm
bed.
definitely not in an A10A, and I'm definitely not killing all
Raider
that shit.
2-1, merged,
Is it adding to my score, though, is the question.
1100, fish bed.
No, it's not.
Raven 1-1, threat, bra, 277, 10, 4000, drag west, fish bed. Raven 1-1, merged, 054, 500, fish bed.
Overlord, Raider 2-1, Okie
Bro.
Raider 2-1, Overlord, bra, 111, 23,
Bro.
100, beam southwest, fish bed, frogfoot.
What are you doing? Fucking hell. There goes some attrition. I wonder if he tried to take off with one engine. Taking off in one engine in the A10 generally results in that.
Raider 2-1, threat, bra, 140, 15, 700, beam southwest, fish bed.
I could have taken off along here if I really wanted
Raider
to.
2-1, threat, bra,
I don't have enough
101,
space now,
15,
but I
100,
did before.
flank northwest, frogfoot. Raider 2-1, threat, bra, 100, 15, 100, hot, fish bed. Raider 2-1, merged, 081, 200, frogfoot.
Yeah, he would have tried to take off with one engine, I think.
Raider 2-1, merged, 066, 200, fish bed.
Trim. Not too bad. Frames are a little eh.
Overlord, Raider 2-1, Okie
Possibly because the giant
Radio
fireball right next
2-1,
to me.
Overlord.
Overlord,
I
Raider
cannot find you on
2-1,
scope.
Okie
Raider 2-1, threat, bra, 021, 15, 6800, beam northwest, for ship H, 6J.
Oh, please go kill those.
1, Overlord, bra, 163, 10, 100, beam northeast, frogfoot.
Make sure somebody gets those H6Js, they're just passing northeast of Sanaki now.
Raider 2-1, merged, 353, 6700, for ship H, 6J.
The accelerometer's pretty close to it too, over here. No, actually, most American jets don't have that. Some of the American jets have an AOA indexer next to the gun sight, but very few of them have an AOA gauge there. I think the F-14 is the only one I can think of that doesn't have a HUD that displays AOA. Obviously, the fourth gens have HUDs that display AOA, but the Cold War era US stuff, no, it's usually buried down by one of your knees, and the accelerometer's buried on the other side. They're fucking horribly laid out. a little worried I'll get popped by AAA as I cross the front line. Overlord, Circus 1-4, bogey dog.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 153-16, 1300, beam east, Frogfoot.
Not my problem. I don't have anything to kill him with anyway unless he lands on a road base again. Oh fuck, that was funny. It's a worrying noise. I think we're just below the push threshold here. Hopefully if I get this factory strike, or not factory strike, depot strike in, hopefully that'll push us over the threshold and we can get another sector tonight. I'm not going to hold my breath though. It's an A10. That was the power line. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Hopefully I'm low enough that these cubs don't get me. So I think that is the cub radar that's currently trying to track me through the trees. The other thing I gotta watch out for is I don't collect another power line further along here, because I'm not going to see them until I'm right on top of them. Okay, that waypoint looks like it's really accurate.
At 20 kilometers.
That road base is so fucked.
Raven 9-7,
Holy
Overlord,
shit.
copy, warning 20 kilometers.
Holy shit. Okay. Power line.
Raven 9-7, threat, Bra, 069-20, 4300, flank southwest, H6J.
Should be it right in front of me. There it is.
Didn't realize I was out of ammo.
Ah, pilot snipe, but the bombs came off. Please tell me they hit. They hit. Didn't get as many buildings as I would have liked, but they hit something at least. That's why generally you want to deal with the air defense first. Or send in more than one Vigan at a time. If we had like a 2 or 3 ship Vigan go in, see they were looking at me. If we had a 2 or 3 ship Vigan go in, one of us might have got popped, but we would have still got at least one through. So how many did I get there? I think just one. Yeah, just one. Probably wasn't enough to make much of a difference.
We have friendlies going after that H6.
I had to break. I got 1.5, I think. Then I had to break off out of ammo.
There's one way I know how to do this. Yeah, there's one way I know how to do this.
I'll go after him then. There's still someone. There's still someone behind that H6.
Yeah, that H6 is not having a good day, but he's still alive.
Don't need
He
a
just keeps climbing and climbing and climbing. I actually can't keep up with him in the F5.
Wait. Some MiG-21 just killed an H6.
You got help. That's good.
Yeah, the Hawks have one launcher each on the depots as well. It's not so much meant to be realistic as, like, not too difficult for the player base, who are largely new players. Oh, we're just gonna have time to fucking zone 3 it over there.
H6J is at 40,000.
Come on, come on.
Air traffic, ready to run, coming in for emergency landing.
Most modern jets have angle of attack on the HUD, but these are not really modern jets. The Mirage 2000 actually didn't originally. Some of the upgrades do, but the original Mirage 2000 didn't. Had it on the base of the HUD next to it, but not actually on the HUD. Fucking throttle's coming unscrewed again. The China hat switch on my throttle, the nut that holds it in place is really loose, and so every couple of streams it kind of works itself loose. Is he landing? I can't tell. Oh, crap, all over my screen. Well, I'm in a hurry. Oh, oscillation. Oh, that could have been ugly. This will be Zone 3 pretty much the whole way. Just to try and get weapons on target before the mission cycles.
Overlord, Ribbon 97, request Mobile.
Raven 97, Overlord, Bra, 06931, 200, flank northwest.
A10, you got a couple of fighters converging on you. I'm here, but
Hey, Breeze.
just be careful.
So they're just about to restart, so we're going to try and get one last strike in, and I think that'll call it for the stream as well. So whatever the outcome of this, I think that'll be it for me this evening, and I will probably do, well, I will do an armor stream Monday my time, Monday morning, same as usual. I don't think I'll be streaming after armor though, so it'll probably just be a short stream. I'm pretty sure I have an appointment later in the day, and that will be the last stream, I think,
Check
until
6,
after
check
Christmas.
6, A10.
I wonder if that was the A10 I just flew by. I've got nothing to help him with anyway.
Appreciate it if that was for me. Another one, another one, another one.
Let's just go... God, the frames. Ugh. B2. We'll turn here. Close enough. And we can tell where it is because we can see the smoke from my previous attempt. Of course, if the Shilkas couldn't fucking see through trees with their radars, he might not have been able to pilot snipe me like that. Maybe one day, fucking trees and buildings will block radar line of sight, but it ain't gonna be today. Oh fuck, that's where the A10 was, I guess. Oh no, don't freeze him.
Raven 97, threat, Bra, 044, 20, 600, flank west, fish bed.
That's a MiG-21 that just shot him down.
Threat, Bra, 063, 20, 300, flank northwest, Farmer, 2-ship fish bed.
Hello, MiG. Hello, MiG. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, 20 kilometers out. Shit. Too far out. I'm gonna dive down again. And now we pop up. Cub's about to engage me. Shit. Come on. Get a good good fucking radar graze. Come on. Fuck. That's what I want to see.
Overlord, Mantis 1-1, set warning 15.
Mantis 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Overlord, Mantis 1-1, bogey dope.
Mantis 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 080, 24, 700, drag east, Farmer, 2-ship fish bed.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dart. Oh, they're pissed.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 318, 24, 400, drag northwest, Farmer, 2-ship fish bed.
I don't know if that's going to be enough. Oh, I think it is.
1-1, threat, Bra,
I think it is.
069, 15, 600, hot, Farmer.
We did it, boys. We did it.
Mantis 1-1, threat, Bra, 063, 15, 800, drag northeast, fish bed.
Hey, one hit something. One hit is something. It's fucking 90-point advantage.
Mantis 1-1, merged, 038, 200, Farmer.
Yep, front line will move this
Mantis
tick.
1-1, merged, 043, 200, fish bed.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dart. Should be clear now.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 006, 12, 500, hot, fish bed.
Maybe not. Drag him towards
Overlord, Mantis
Sanaki.
1-1, bogey dope.
Get under the cover of the chaparrals.
Mantis 1-1, Overlord, Bra, 178, 200, hot, Farmer.
See me coming in and out of zone 1, 2, and 3. I'm trying not to, trying not to abuse this in fucking drag modeling because I know how broken it is, but at the same time, I don't want to be in zone 1. I do want to actually get away from this guy. If I hold 1300, I'll get away from him. The issue is that I think above Mark 1, the airspeed misreads about 100 k's an hour high, I think. Not sure if it's supposed to, probably is. Because of the difference in pressure.
I'm still flying.
Overlord Circus 1-4, bogey dart.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, Bra, 071, 33, 500, flank southwest, Farmer.
We're clear. And there's Sanaki. That was very well timed, huh? Which direction? Oh, he's coming towards me. He's burning, what the fuck? Vegan damage model .jpg. There we go. Fucking 10-minute adventure, how's that? Yeah, I feel like I really like the high drags. Like, the high drags are probably my favorite weapon on the Vegan, but for working over depots, trying to pick off individual air defense with Mavs takes too long. It's just a waste, I think, unless you have a dedicated Vegan doing it for others to come in. But if you're trying to one-man a depot, just come in with the fucking rockets. Like, delete the fucking air defense with the rockets and come back with high drags. Because you spend as much time working with those fucking Mavericks and making sure you aren't shooting the wrecks of the stuff you already killed, you may as well just come in with the rockets. Plus the rockets are more fun. There we go. So let's just do another check on the front line. Yeah, like 90 points. We will gain a sector. So we'll get Kutaisi, and they will be forced to fall back to here. I might stay on just for one sortie after the server restarts, because what I'm gonna do is when the server restarts, I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna fucking blow the shit out of that again. We'll take the Vegan back over there and set that up again, and that will be the last sortie of the stream. So one more flight, just after the server restarts. You know, Doomy had 2 great days on here in the MiG-15, switched to Balloon and all goes to shit. Yeah, I know the feeling. Been going pretty alright today, though. That's the server going down, so... Oh, no, it hasn't gone down yet. That's the front line moving, my bad. It should move... There we go. Sadly, I can't take off from that row base and just go whoops straight... Well, no. If I did, I wouldn't be bombing that row base. I'd be bombing one over here. So what we'll do is, when we spawn in, we'll just quickly jump in a Vegan here, we'll plug in a couple waypoints, we'll go bomb that fucking road base again, and that should keep that out of commission for the rest of the fucking server cycle. So I can go hop off and know that Red can't at least spawn Su-25s right on the front line. The Gazelle, Huey, and the FC3 planes, is the F5 worth getting next? Yeah, the F5's pretty decent. It's not going to set the world on fire with its performance, but it's pretty easy to fly, it's pretty forgiving, unless you throw the stick around like you think you're Maverick in Top Gun. It's easy enough to learn. Like, it's a nice plane. It's just, it's like, it's a good plane in the same way that a Toyota Camry's a good car. Like, it's good, but it's not gonna, like, take your breath away. But I would definitely recommend, if it's going to be your first full fidelity, I'd recommend you go for the F5. If you just jump straight into something like the A10 or the Hornet, it's going to overwhelm you, and you're going to pick up bad habits that the older aircraft won't tolerate when you start flying them.
Mantis 11, Overlord, Bra, 093, 34, 500, Hot, Farmer.
Oop, there we go. So we'll quickly set up one sortie, we'll go bomb the road base, hopefully survive it. I don't know if the chaparrals will be, well not chaparrals, Strellas will be able to hit me on the way in. I think the approach I had last time was really good for avoiding being hit on the way in, so made it a little difficult to pick up the target until I was right on top of it, but it worked out fairly well in the end, so I'll stick with that. Just grab that, get rid of them. We're not going to need those where we're going. Okay.
Request rearming. Copy.
B1.
Rearming complete.
Hey, Squeak. Just doing one more cheeky sortie on Enigma's Cold War server, and then I'm going to hop off for the evening. Been flying a mix of stuff, F5, A10, Vigan, Huey, a little bit of everything today. We're going to go bomb a road base, so I can disconnect safe in the knowledge I fucked over red team for the next several hours. I'm playing blue again. I'm probably going to hop back and forth between teams this campaign. I'm not going to try and stick with one because it's just... I don't know. Sticking with one team is kind of not very fun on this server, to be honest. Like with red, you just face roll, and with blue, you have to watch them repeatedly get taught the same painful lesson over and over by red and still not learn it. So I'd rather just switch back and forth as needed. I mean, a lot of the people who are struggling on blue, I don't think they'd be any better off if they tried red. Like, that's the thing, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, it's this airframe or that airframe. Like, if you had our aircraft, you would be even worse off because the average blue player doesn't understand how the fuck to use them. Like, I don't know. I put in my opinion where I can. I know it's not always appreciated, but that's all I can do is just call them as I see them. 9962. Okay. 253. Hit that. Okie day. I think we are good to go. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 8.
Circus 1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 8 kilometers.
That's right, I'm in a vegan. Overlord, Circus 1-4, set tripwire 15. Metric in the vegan, Imperial in all the other blue
Circus
airframes.
1-4, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
If this is as accurate as the last one, I'll be happy. If this one kills somebody on the ground like it did with the last one, I'll be really fucking happy. That was glorious. That poor Su-25, I've never had a fucking clue what hit him. Industrial damage has been... Oh, it would have reset. Disregard. I'm dumb. Industrials reset when the server resets, but they stay between frontline movements. Frontline health and depot health resets every time the frontline tick goes over. I wish OCA strikes were more of a thing on other PvP servers. Like PvE, you know, it's satisfying to blow up a runway, I guess, but it's more satisfying in PvP because you know somebody's going to be fucking annoyed that they can't take off from that airbase now. It's really fun. Really, really satisfying. A while ago, Seal and I were playing on Blue Flag together, and Red has the Vigan on Blue Flag 80s. We were getting annoyed by these F-15s that were taking off from Gadouta, which was right on the front line. And so we grabbed a pair of Vigans, filled them up with high drags, went and fucking bombed the parking area, and I managed to land a stick of bombs between an F-15 who was starting up and an F-15 who was taxiing past him, fucking killed them both. I got popped by a fucking Stinger on the way out, but I got to watch the carnage. It was beautiful. My favourite OCA memory, though, is always going to be fucking nuking Kassab. Especially since the blast caught someone that had just taken off. I didn't even realise. Not until afterwards, anyway. I genuinely wish that ED would actually, you know, sort of put some resources, it doesn't have to be a lot, maybe like one intern or something, towards actually doing proper, making the nukes actually work, like doing proper effects for them. I know it's not an ED weapon, it's a magnitude weapon, and they technically, you know, just added it of their own accord and whatever, but I really think if they're going to do Cold War aircraft, we need Cold War weapons. You know, nuclear war might be shitty and all that, but that's what these aircraft were built to do. And it's a lot of fun in an environment where nobody actually dies. So I think we need them. I really think we need them. Okay. There we go.
Overlord Mantis 1-1, set warning 15.
The perfect lineup.
Mantis 1-1, Overlord, copy, warning 15 kilometers.
Why do I not have symbology?
Circus 1-4, threat, Bra, 151, 200, hot fish bed.
Oh, there we... I do. It's just, it's too high up. Should be this road here.
Circus 14, merged, 127, 300, fish bed.
Please don't see me. Oh shit, it's not quite that road. Fuck. Got the wrong one, that's the train line. I have to come around.
Circus 14, threat, bra, 171, 15, 200, beam west, fish bed.
Okay. Let's turn. Please don't see me. Overlord Circus 14, bogey dope. Yeah, that's the problem with that approach, is it's really hard to see the target until you're right on top of it. But we should be able to get it here. Boom. Wasn't quite on target, but was close enough. Let me do a quick BDA. Oh. I think that was the 21. Oh, that was a 21. It's an R60, but I think it was worth the risk because they might be able to taxi around that, but maybe not. Maybe not. So you can't actually destroy the facilities there, like the ammo trucks, the fuel trucks and stuff. They're invulnerable, I think.
Okay,
Can crater the road. So unless they turn around and try to take off that way, and they shouldn't have enough space to do it, the only way they should be able to get out of there is if they get around that on the grass without snagging the gear on the edge of the crater, or getting stuck. I kind of want to see somebody spawn there now so I can see if it works, but it should be close enough. I really needed to go further out and line back up. That's not too bad though, considering it was a skewy approach. So next time I run in on this road base, I'll have to make sure I come in from this exact direction, and instead of, because I was looking for a gap in the buildings, which I assumed to be the road, but it wasn't, it was a train line. What I need to do is remember, come in over the cranes. Oh, this is like a perfect visual reference. Okay, in over the cranes, down the railway, between the two chimneys, over the fucking tanks, silos, whatever, and then just straight down there. I'll have to remember that. I will try and commit that to mental memory for next time I need to delete this road base. We can do a fucking canyon run straight through that city. But, that should do it. I think we did our fair share of lifting today. Could have got some more ground targets if I'd stayed in the A10 longer, but I only have so much patience. See where I can send you guys. I mean, so do a lot of these towns in real life. Actually, they're not that bad in real life. There's a lot more old architecture from before the revolution. But yeah, it's like VFR is not that easy at low level in DCS. At higher up, it's not too bad because you can see the terrain and the rivers and stuff. But at low level, it's quite difficult because all the buildings look the same. I'll send you over to the other side. Helped is streaming, so I'll send you to him. He's probably... well, he might be flying the 21 now. He was in the Hind earlier. Right, there we go. Thank you all for watching, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope you have a wonderful holiday season. I will probably see you again Monday morning for armor, assuming we have a mission. I expect we will. But I think that'll be my last stream before I go stay with family for a week or so. So it'll be a short stream Monday morning my time, and then after that I'll be gone for about a week. I'll still be around on Discord. I'll probably be dropping by Twitch to hang out in other people's streams, but I won't be streaming myself because I'll be away from my PC. Anyway, hope you all have a wonderful holiday season. Stay safe, guys, and enjoy Haupt. I'll catch you on the next one. And Blue Team, you better fucking win this one. I told you how to do it. Just apply the plan.